Are you sure about that? Good morning, traders. Let's get a microphone check before I start talking to myself. You guys can hear me? Microphone check. Good, good, good. All right, everybody. Welcome to the open house. Let's go. All right, every morning we start off with the daily chart. That's the daily. Yeah, I'm seeing that correctly. Okay, so what we're going to do is the first thing that we check is our range. All right, so now the way that you check the range, very simple little tip, is you put an ATR on the daily chart with a setting of 1. So the reason we're checking the daily range here is we want to make sure that we're either inside or outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days to determine how we look at the 2-minute chart. So today we are at a range of 28 points. Yesterday's range is 26. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days by just a hair. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it, I'm going to leave the Keltners on until we expand range a little bit more. Because as you'll see here in a minute, we're following them pretty closely. So I'm going to keep them on until we expand range a little bit more. We could possibly start trending. News, 0830 hour, there's really nothing to trade. This is all going to change. This daily chart's not going to look like this in 26 minutes. Upward trend, our area that we were looking at, low end was 59.50 or something, 59, whatever. Okay, and then the other thing that we'll be watching if we're going to the lower side before we get into the market profile, the volume profile, is we're going to be looking at the 20 simple on the daily. Okay, which right now is 1586. 1586. Okay, let's go into the 4-hour daily chart. Bullish. It doesn't get any more bullish. This is a flag until it is not a flag. Let's go into the 4-hour. All right, flag. Right, we would love to say, oh well, this is the short. We have a hard time shorting all-time highs. I personally, and the mouse in my pocket, that's why I say we, have a hard time shorting all-time highs. So 4 hours, still bullish. Coming right back into the support zone here. Prior resistance equals support until it isn't, right? Until it isn't. Now, there's going to be a lot of people saying, well, how do I draw? No, it's right here. A rectangle. Okay, now look at this open area here. Okay, there's all of this area that hasn't really been messed with either. So, is it a big gap? Yes, I guess. But we got to get through 59 first. Now, here's the deal. We're right on this low to low trend line channel. Let me show you what this is. This is my channel. We're starting to mess with the bottom side of it a little bit. That's a little bit of a losing steam scenario. See how here it was following it? So do we come to this red line is the 200 simple. My blue line is my 20. I only use a 20 and a 200. I only use a 20 and a 200 and a VWAP. But do we, on the 4-hour chart, do we come down to here? We don't know yet, right? Let everything play out. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute. Bearish. With a chance of testing. There's really not a whole lot to say. I mean, it just starts to sound redundant again and again and again. You know what I mean? If this were the 2-minute chart, we would be looking for the 20 to hold, right? If we just look at this as the 2-minute chart, even though it's the 15. Okay, the 20, excuse me. The 20 is away from the 200. Does it keep going away from the 200, or do we boop instantly come back into the 200 on the 15-minute? That's what I'm waiting to find out. Okay. Now, let's get into the volume profile. Good, good. This is my favorite part. Hey, it didn't delete my circles, everybody. Hey, I don't have to do all the work again. Okay, so these are the areas that we're watching. Wow, they've captured all that range overnight, and we're way down here. Okay, so then we're looking at. Okay, what is this? Okay, here, here. This VPOC, the blue line is the VPOC, which is the mode of the distribution. Now, where's the lower ones? Because look at how we just went lower again. Let's look at this thing here. What is this? Look at this thing here. Okay. So this area is still the concern, right? Still a concern. Imagine in Benzes. Probing it lower every single day. Do they probe it real lower? I know that's not how you actually say that, but that's what I said, right? Bitcoin at almost 60,000. Oh my God. Let's go. I do have orders to start exiting again at 60. I've taken a little off the top on Bitcoin and Ethereum. Very, very small. But in my perpetuals, I'm still unloading, right? But in my holdings, I have taken a little bit off the top of everything because Ethereum has just gone through the freaking roof. Okay, let's go into the 2-minute chart. I'm sure we've got the Mancinis to get in here, don't we? There he is. All right. What? Why is it turning yellow? Why does it look like it's reading it? Are you guys seeing this? What? Um, I don't know what that means. Where? Read. How is that? I look like a dinosaur over here. What? How would it? How is that even possible? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, yesterday I saw a full day of chop in the ES before dipping to 66 support. I was looking for a rally to 88 to 92 target. We ran there exactly late day. They made a full round trip back. Okay, plan today. Let's get this out. I was like, man, it really looks like we're at a read along here. Oh my goodness. Rev. What are you, Rev? What are you doing? What are you? Can I please have my text? Thank you. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. I'm fired up. This is beautiful. Oh, you know what? Mancini is the read aloud button. Ah. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay. All right, what I'm doing here is I'm plotting the lines. So I'll explain it here in just a second, everybody. Give me 1 second, and I'll get it to you. Okay, 66 fails. We go to 58.46. So obviously that's his pivot, right? Unless my pivot's in the wrong spot. Okay, now that we've got the housekeeping done, let's explain what the heck I just did. Everybody, welcome to the room. First of all, first and foremost, hello, how you doing? Okay, what I just put on here, I know it looks like there's a lot of stuff on this chart. I promise you there isn't. The blue lines that I just put, okay, and I'll just put this out here so you can read it. What we do is we take these lines because he does the technical analysis 101. He gives it for free. Okay. And the way that we use the Mancini levels is we trade to and from them. To and from them, in between them, what we do is we look for our patterns to repeat. What we want to do is we want to wait for it to come to that level, or when it is at that level, we're waiting for it to move away from it. When it moves away from one of the levels that we have here, that we have drawn, you'll see that it's actually not that much stuff. I'm just zoomed out. When we move away from a level, we want to see if we get our pattern to repeat to the next level. When we watch these levels, it says 66 is support. Okay, so now if we go down to 64 or 63, it doesn't mean that it's broken. What we want to see is, do they continue down to the next level or to push back through? He calls them failed breakdowns or failed breakouts, right? A lot of people think that if the number is 66 and it goes to 65.75, that it's broke. No, you only think that way because you just lost another $12 and you can't afford it. Okay, so think about that, right? We call Adam Mancini on Twitter. So just I want to give full credit. Adam Mancini 4. If you don't see this, it's not real. It's a scam. They're going to take all your money. Okay, don't. He's not gonna email you looking for crypto. Okay, he doesn't have a telegram that you're gonna get 500 things for, or telegraph, or whatever that stuff is called, that scam nonsense is called, right? Adam Mancini 4. We call him Huggy Bear. The reason we call him Huggy Bear is because Huggy Bear lays it out so we can play it out. Right? You guys know that movie? Love that movie. Okay, so now if we're going along with what I just said, 66 support, what's above it? Okay, 66, let me find my thing. 66 support keeps 80, okay, and then 80 breaks through, we get 88 to 93. 56 fails, deep flush, 58.46. Okay, 66, 80, 88.93. 66, 58, 46. So we're above 66, we're below 80. So we're waiting. We're seeing which way it goes. Now, as we're waiting to see which way it goes, what we're doing is we're waiting for our patterns to repeat. Now, I want to remind everyone, we have GDP in 11 minutes. So I'm just going to explain stuff until we get there, okay? Now, the trades that we take, okay? Here's our bread and butter. This is the RBI. This is the GBI. You guys can always pause this video and rewind it. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Okay, the way that we're going to take that is something like this. We wait for a line break. What we want to do is we want to see two systems in one, right? A lot of you are coming from Patrick's room. So here's Patrick's trade. Watch this. I'm going to put a little spin on Patrick's trade. Here's Patrick's trade. Okay, we wait to get a smaller stop. Here's our entry. Here's his entry. Here's our entry. Here's his entry. Okay, here's our stop. Pretty cool, huh? If that doesn't form, what we do is we wait for any of our other patterns, less common or more complicated patterns to repeat. We want to trade with two signals as one. First thing it's going to do is it's going to lower the frequency of trades that you take, right? Helps you from overtrading. Okay, second of all, we want confirmation. It's going to lower the frequency, but it's going to increase the success rate. All right, let's look at the next picture. What do we got? Oh, anything that troubles you in your trading. I have the answer for it. Okay, the lack of data equals lack of confidence. Inside the MFT website, what we do is we show you how to find the correct data / information to build the confidence. This is our sword and shield. This is a more rare occurrence. What it is, it's also called an inverted hammer or 3-bar play. We just have a fancy name for it. What we want is the blade of the sword to be greater than the, we want it to cast shadow on the bars before it. Okay, now let's say we look at it upside down. Same thing. We want the blade of the sword to cast shadow on the bars before it. Okay. This is a more rare, it is still in the 101 level trading, but it is a more rare species or specimen, shall we say. Okay, this is another example here. Let me show this one. This is just on the opposite side. Yeah, this would be a pullback to the 20 simple moving average, line break, and then so this would be one entry, and here's another entry, which is the same thing as I showed you guys before. We wait for a better stop. Okay, we trade from a stops up approach. Ooh, this is our 20 SMA halt. This is the trade that's actually happening right now. This is actually happening. This trade is actually happening right now. Here's what it looks like when you're looking for a reversal. Okay, we're not just going to take the breakdown bar here. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat. Okay, so we get to a Mancini level. See that big blue line up there? Okay, you see that it goes away from it or from it. Okay, so we don't just say, oh, I'm going to short wherever. I'm going to wait for our pattern to repeat. Now, does this look familiar? Watch this. Okay. Keep your eye on it. I'm gonna put it right. Oops. That was dumb. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's our GBI. What we do is we don't just guess that it's going to reverse or move. We wait for a very simple pattern. Do you guys see the pattern right now? Are you guys starting to take profits? Let's go. Abso-freaking-lutely you are. Get it. Right as I'm talking about it, the pattern fires. You have a two-step. You've got the 20 SMA halt that's going to push it to the 200. And then here's the entry with a tiny little stop. Watch this. Now, Those of you that are new, you're not going to believe how small the stops are. Why would you trade a stop that small? Because that's where you increase your contract size. Watch this. What more do you need right there? That looks weird. There. What more do you need? Bam! You just made $500. Simple. Keep it simple, right? All right, that's the gist of it, right? And now the reason that we would be looking for long is 66 holds. Okay. We're above the 20. Perfect. 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 I mean, you see this counter trend, so you go first target only. You could be hunting the 200 here. This would be your target here. If you're gonna do that. Okay, but right now you're risk free. You don't even care what it does. Yeah, as you see, I did not take it. We have 7 minutes until the tsunami comes in. Now, those of you that are new, what's the first thing that happens? What's the first thing that happens right before a tsunami comes in? Everybody type it in chat. Let's get this chat rocking. What does it do? What does the water do first? If you don't know, pay attention, and hopefully you don't live near water or the ocean. Big Ray, yo, what's up, buddy? How are you? All the water goes out, right? So as we come into this all important GDP number, what you're going to see is these numbers are going to go to 1, 6, 7, 3, 4, 12, 0, 1, 6, 4, 10, 3, 6, 1, 2, 4. All of the liquidity will be removed. And so when all of the liquidity is removed, if someone were to sell 1,000 contracts at market, you'll see it go. Okay, you won't see it print as 1,000 on a block, right? Like if you have a block up, okay, you won't see it as 1,000. You'll just see it, and it'll just. We call it a repricing here, right? So if you think about this huge bar right here, this huge bar is not a rally or a spike. It's a repricing. The way that we look at trading in here is we're not trading the ES or the S&P 500 or the derivatives or the futures contract or whatever fancy thing you want to tell your friends and your mom, right? In here we're trading fish, flowers, or jeans. Take your pick. We want to know where the wholesale price is so we can get rid of it at the retail price. That's it. The question is, how do you find the wholesale price? And how do you find it before it goes retail? Ah, good. That's where the moving averages come in, right? I don't consider moving averages indicators. I consider them an average price. Okay. Yes, it's a function of price. I get it. Okay. But an indicator, okay, goes beyond that scope. All I want to know is an average price. If I'm running a business, I want to know the average price of my goods sold or purchased. If I'm running a business, listen, if I'm running a bodega on the corner, do you think I have a stochastic up on my price of my Snickers bars? Folks, think about how stupid that sounds. Let me get a MACD of the Kit Kats. Well, the MACD's trending that the price is very steady with these Kit Kats here, so we're going to hold them. We're not going to buy any more Kit Kats at this time. Think about how stupid that sounds, right? People have never thought about it that way. They want to make this so freaking complex that you can't understand it. Stop doing that. Maybe if you stop making this complex and you just think about this in probability and protection, and all we're doing is trading fish, flowers, or jeans. All you're trying to do is find the average price. How do you find the average price? How do you find the average price, the retail, the wholesale price before it goes retail? Perfect. I'm glad you asked. We're going to show you. Let me get I need the RSI on the Red Bull. Anyone? I need the RSI on the Bud Light. Oh, it's oversold. Bud Light's oversold, everybody. Bud Light. Bud Light's the RSI on the Bud Light is 4. Think about how stupid that sounds. Oh. The chat is quiet. They're all thinking, damn, this dude is not wrong. Look at the chat. The chat can't even think about what to say right now. Is this guy off of his rocker or is he on to something? Take your pick. I don't give a care which one you choose, right? You're on your own on that one. But the Bud Light RSI is oversold. I got to turn the camera off. I'm dying over here. You guys don't get how funny that is. If you're not yet a profitable trader, you probably don't understand how funny that is. I'm sorry. I wonder if Mancini drinks Bud Light. Oh my God. That's why I picked RSI, Dan. I picked that for a reason. I understand RSI, right? But 93% of the traders that use RSI absolutely trade it backwards, right? Aren't you supposed to go long when it's above 70 and go short when it's below that, right? Everybody does it backwards, right? Shows how much I pay attention to it. And I don't need lessons on it. Thanks, guys, because I'm not going to listen to you. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how the RSI works. I just know that the RSI is oversold on Bud Light. All right, here we go. GDP's out. Coming out. Here we go. I've entertained enough. Here we go. Big nothing burger. Ooh. All right, 7350 VPOC. Okay, 66 was support. 80 level next. There's Upper Keltner. There's your 200. What other news do we have today? Okay, we got Fed at noon. Fed speak at noon. I don't want to say that incorrectly. I don't have my pattern. I don't have a pattern yet. I'm going to let it play out. So the way that we do news is we wait for the craziness to play out. And then we wait for our pattern to repeat to and from our level, right? So now think about the levels. 66 holds, 80 Mancini next, right? So now the way that you think about this is 80, 66, 58, 46. 80, 88, 93. And then I think he has 02 up there somewhere, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? But in between these levels, all we want to do is watch our pattern repeat itself. We don't care which way it goes, to or from, up or down. We don't care. And when I keep saying our pattern, I mean the RBI, GBI, sword and shield, green overtakes red. line break, and we want to combo them together. Okay, everybody ready? It's time to flip the magic quarter. What did it do yesterday? 3 for 4 yesterday. Whoa, it's heating up. Here's the question. Tails is up. Heads is up, tails is down. We're going to flip it. It's tails, everybody. Now, we have a funny video that one of our traders created of where the quarter actually lands like this. Actually does in my lap. And the market goes nowhere. It was tails, right? Tails. That means the market can't go up, folks. It can't go up. And that was at 76. 76. Okay, what we're waiting for is our pattern to repeat. Is our pattern repeating here? It could be. I'm watching this level here to see if it holds. We're at the VWAP. We're at upper Keltner. Does it find escape velocity to 80? Starting to build some volume at 77.50. And I have no idea which way it's going to go. I'm very curious to see what this bar holds. Because we're at upper Keltner, we're at VWAP. But can it push to the 80? Does it print 75 or 73 before it goes to 80? Or does it just come right back in? Or does it just go right to 80? I don't want to cancel that out either. I want it to tell me. It's the battle of, are the professionals selling at the VWAP or not? Prior high was 79 there. Uh, 77.50 volume picking up. Can they is that the seller? Is that what was he waiting to come to this point and they can sell it? Is that what I'm seeing, or what? I guess is my thought here. Now let's look at the volume profile since we're kind of down on the bottom of it, lower end of it. So we have a dead spot at 81.25 of 69 contracts. Are they hunting that? You can see it right here. Okay. Or are they looking to take it back and fill in? I'm drawing terribly today. This hole right here at 73. Okay, so the battle right now, if you think about it, the battle is 73 and 81.25. This 77.50 is caught right in the crossfire of it. You guys ever thought about it that way? Interesting, huh? And listen, we don't know which way it's going to go. It's not dying. That's the wrong word. The tape is stalling right here. Does it stop everyone at 75.50 and then pop? Does it come back and fill that 73? I think they're hunting stops just to be dicks. That's what I personally think right now. Yep, that's what they're doing. There's the 75.50. Ganesa! Yo! Bobby, look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend. And Ganesa, you need to make sure your button is live. You're 20 minutes behind, my friend. Patrick said hi. Where's Patrick at? Is he a mod? He should be a mod. I don't see him. Patrick, where are you at? I think I still have Ganesa's. I think I could text Ganesa. Yep. He's all the way in Australia, but we'll get his attention. Oh, good. Good. Now, look at how quick they reversed that off of the VWAPper. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. I didn't get any of it. I don't have my pattern. Give me my pattern. Give me. Notice the upper Keltner held perfectly. Perfectly. Volume is okay, I guess. Not great. Welcome back to the middle, everybody. Oh, man. Now, think about what I said. It was 81 or 73, and it did it quickly, right? It had to either repair here or repair here. This is the little blank spot at 81.25 on this chart. It decided to repair the 73 first. Now what? Let's find out. I don't know. Guys, I don't guess. The only way to lose at trading, or the quickest way to lose at trading, there's a million ways to lose. The quickest way to lose at trading is guessing, right? Now, let's talk about guessing, shall we? If you guess your way into a funded account, you guess your way out. The only way that you ever lose your funded account, and this is circumstance. I'm sorry to tell you, I'll be the messenger. Don't shoot me. The only way that you ever lose a funded account is by guessing your way out of the funded account. The only way that you got into the funded account is you guessed your way in to the funded account. What? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. If you lost your account, you guessed your way into it and out of it. Well, no, it was this and that and this and that. Ah, okay. Cool. Got it. Okay. But here's what we know. It's called load lock. Lack of data equals lack of confidence. So we guess to make up for the confidence. The question is, does it GBI down to lower Keltner, or does it bounce off of the mid Keltner, right? It now is it a higher low? It's right back to VPOC. We know this. So now that they've filled the 73, now that they're back at the VPOC, right? Ask the market, are the buyers finding wholesale below the 73s, or are the sellers finding wholesale above the 73s? Okay. That's what we're watching. We have a tail bar here at location. Oh my God, really? 7650 is your target if you're in this. Canceling the ad, you rats. No ad order fill. 7650 coming up. He shoots, he scores. It only filled me once. I have no more left. Who just called that? Kyle, let's go, baby. Thank you. Woo! Perfect location. Low to low trend line holds. Bink. I had 2 orders in. Okay. Guys, full disclosure, I don't screw around. Okay. Here, look. Why is it saying that? 1. Okay. Yes, I did take a stop out up here. It went 2 ticks towards my target, and then I know other people took that one as well, right? It was a great play. It was a great play. Okay. So here, now, let me show you my trades. Guys, I show my trades. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't fret. We have fun around here. There's a 7-day trial. I don't know if the bot is hitting us, but we have it. It'll tell you there's a 7-day trial. Greg trading for beer. Yeah, so the question, so here's how this works, Greg. What I want you to do is I want you to just absorb over the next few weeks, okay, to answer the questions, okay, because you're not going to get too many rookie questions answered in here. I'm just going to refer back to the Essentials tab, because when there's 10,000 people in here, I can't, the rookie questions will just override, right? So the 101 to 201 levels coaching essentials is in the website. There's a 7-day free trial. Everybody, you can make your charts look just like mine. Come on, join us, hang out. We have fun. It's only $149 a month afterwards. I used to charge $449 for my room. I used to have a ton of people in there. I am now doing it for now. This was a long time ago that I charged $449. This was years ago, right? 2010, 11, 12. Okay. For 149, we want the masses in here. We're going to give you everything that you need to know to learn how to trade correctly. Now, spoiler alert, the next indicator or chart pattern is not what's going to make you successful in your trading. I'm just going to say that. Here's my trades, just so you guys can see it. Now, what I did wrong here was I had an order for 2 contracts, and I changed it to 1, and I split them down to 73.50 because that's the actual entry. So let's look at the actual entry, and let me show you why I had to go for a little bit of a smaller target. Okay, so 76.50 was the target. I needed to get filled down here. It didn't fill me. The trade is, once this bar closes at our support level, I guess if we want to call it, okay, it gives us the trigger bar. We call this 20 period simple moving average, moving upwards, location. Location. Trend, event, location. Trend, location, event. In this case, it was trend upwards, the 20 simple moving upwards. Location, the 20 simple moving average. Once we wait, we're at the 20 simple moving average, we wait for the event. In this case, it happened to be a tail bar. Boop! We entered at 73.50. Stop was 70.50. We go 1-to-1 risk-reward ratio minimum. We remove all of the monetary risk involved, meaning half or greater of the contracts. We don't move our stop, and then we let it ride. Okay, we let it ride. Now that we're risk-free, because there's people that are still in this trade, now that they're risk-free, they don't care what happens. Okay, it's like being on the craps table. You put money on 6 hits, boom, pull it off. Okay, you still have you're letting it ride, right? Now, I have no idea what the market's going to do right here. My guess is it's going to roll back down. My guess. I'm not trading guesses, okay? As you can see, I don't have my hands on the mouse. It's going to roll down. That's my guess. If it doesn't, okay, show me my pattern to repeat in between to or from the Mancini levels. Show me. That's all we wait for all day long. You guys are going to love this. This is the easiest way to trade ever. Let me say that a different way. This is the simplest way to trade ever. Easy is subjective. Okay, it's not even, folks, the stock market isn't even open yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, folks. And I'm still red. I'm still going to clap though. I'm red by a couple ticks. Now, I challenge everyone in this room to not look at your profit or loss all day long until you're done trading. How many of you guys did it yesterday? I'm going to raise my hand, and you guys saw it was a delightful reveal, right? It was a delightful review. Beautiful. Oh, it was beautiful. I'm probably not going to create 14 contract positions like I did yesterday. That was exhausting. That wore me out. There's pictures of it inside the room, inside marketflowtrader.com. And then I posted a picture of it on Mancini, one of Mancini's posts. So you can go to my Twitter. You can follow me. You can follow our Twitter at MarketFlowTrader MFT community. And then my Twitter is Revanwood1. That's me. The one, the only. It's kind of chilly in here. I've got a blanket on my legs. I need to get some of them fingerless gloves. That's weird. I turned the heat up. Why is it so chilly in here? Yep, see, knuckling down. That trade was looking juicy until it just went. I hate it when it goes 2 ticks from my target and I don't pull the dang stop up. It was so quick. It just chonked downwards. There was nothing I could do. So, what is this telling us right here? Okay, the dash dot line is the VWAP. What is this telling us? VWAP resistance. They're accumulating. The sellers believe the wholesale price. Listen to this. This is everything. The sellers believe right now that the wholesale price is right above VWAP or at VWAP. Do you guys see the wholesale price on the screen? Okay, now the buyers are either going to prove or disprove that statement. They're either going to prove or disprove that the retail price is below. Okay, so now that's the battle. The 20 is starting to turn up through the 200. Okay, the VWAP's kind of flat. Is the wholesale price going to remain for the sellers above? Or are they accumulating supply wholesale below the VWAP for the anticipation of a retail buyer at a higher price? We're selling jeans, flowers, or fish. Take your pick as to which one it is. But think about how think about how a fish market runs. Just like what you're seeing on the charts. Okay, this is how we're going to simplify it so people understand it, right? It's sold as this complex thing. What it actually is a not easy thing to learn. Here's why. Oh, get ready. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Some of you may not like this answer. The reason this is so hard to learn is because here we go. Uh-oh. The hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. Uh-oh. That's not in a course. That's not on the screen. Uh-oh. I'm going to say it again. The hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. Those of you that have been through AA, NA, any sort of rehabilitation, you know what I'm talking about. Taking the self-inventory, looking inwards instead of blaming the charts is one of the hardest things you're ever going to do. Once you master it, you're going to see nothing but the way that this works. But we have to stop blaming the screens and the charts and the lack of information and needed a different moving average and I need to look at a different dip. No, because think about it. Why did you not take that trade correctly? Why did you take a loss? Why did you get pissed off when you took a stop out? Well, because of the chart. Well, the market makers. No. I trade like a market maker. I do just fine. I do just fine. Okay. So why don't you trade if it's, here's an argument. If ICT is so worried about the market makers watching his stops, why doesn't he trade like a market maker? That invalidates the thought that the market makers are taking your money. The market makers are taking your money. By definition, if you hit a stop out, the market maker took your money. By definition. Right? And if you're wondering why I'm just talking instead of trading, hold on. There's nothing to trade. I traded the easiest trade that there was, and I won. I also traded the easiest trade that there was, and I lost. So I'm scratch, right? I assume I'm a little bit red because I don't look at my profit or loss. And we're doing absolutely nothing. How is everybody today? I hope everybody's having a great, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. It is almost the end of February. Can you guys believe it? Okay, we got a X marks the spot here at 73.50. So do they just make this thing tight? 73.50 is equidistant from the Mancinis. Okay, that's why I've got the I'm paying attention to that number, right? It's equidistant, so it can go either way to the Mancini. The 81.25 still has a hole in it. Okay, and then they bought underneath 73 as far as I can tell right now, right? I mean, if you just look at this level and below, that's where they're accumulating. You can see it on the chart. So do they keep accumulating and push it higher, or do they stop and kind of liquidate it through? That's what we're watching. I'm here. I'm going to turn the camera off for a second. You guys are going to get me on this one. Okay, ready? Here we go. It is that time, everybody. 20 seconds until you know what time it is. What we're going to do is you're going to try to stump me. I'm going to try to say the names as absolutely as fast as I can. Not yet. No, I'm not going to read your name yet. Nope. I haven't typed it in. Okay, get ready. Here we go, everybody. Okay, Stephen, Matt, Street, Ed, Niall, Greg, Eric, Stephen, Jenny, Fox, Eric, Kyle, Mike, Kevin, Ganesa, Westy. Oh shit. Jimmy, Bill, Baby, Herbert, Juan, Trevor, Great Dane, Tommy, Kevin, Mice, Tyson, Mike, Nathan, Pat, Dan, I'm for real, Stogie, Cobra, Thomas, EJ, Fox, James, Victor, Mateo, Cog, Gabriel, Kevin, Cowboy, DTM, Tristan, Jason, Fox, you keep posting. Street View, Peter, Jay, Quentin, Tony, Trader, Cheryl, Simon, Josh, Rakesh, TJ, No Name. Let's go. Sadino, Chris, Magnus, Mart, Jazz. Love it. Andre, watch all there'll be a lot more. Big Ray. Yo, buddy, what's up? William. Love it. I think people are still not awake yet. People are not awake yet. Al, there he is. I love it. That's the roll call, everybody. Good. And those of you that didn't type it in, welcome. Hello. How are you? We always do roll call. 0900 hour roll call, baby. We want to make sure people are front and center. Stephen Moore's here. Now, here's something for you. We call it slant. The reason we do roll call is if you would like to get ahead in your trading, okay, or remember when we were in school, Ganesa, remember medical school? Okay, slant, SLANT. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, and take notes. Slant. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, and take notes. The people that sit at the front of the room have a higher chance of getting an A in the class. Or they were brought to the front of the room because they got in a lot of trouble in the back of the class, like myself. I got all A's and B's. I just got in a lot of trouble because I got bored. My ADHD made me sit in the hall a lot. Okay? So if you're wondering how I trade and run a room and do all this stuff, it's called ADHD.
24 a.m.
Thank you, Siri.
My pleasure.
she answered me. Yes, sir. No, confirmed, Dad, but gotta wait. I didn't, no safety meetings in high school or junior high or elementary. I wasn't safe then. Mm. And let me and so Tyson's being silly, but he's serious. Let me show you how to do this, okay? And the way to do this is to find the correct, okay, listen, not data, information. Everybody has the same data. We all have the same data. We can all see everything that's on the screen. So what do we need to keep writing that stuff down for? You don't. You want to find the information. Okay? The information derived from the conclusions of the data or perceptions in the beginning, I guess, right? And okay, so now we trade, and I didn't come up with this. I did not create this. I'm just using it. Okay, we use probability and protection. We never know if the trade's going to win or lose. So when people ask me the question of, is the next trade going to win or lose? The answer is always yes. Always yes. So why are we so worried about whether the next trade wins or loses? I have that answer. I do. I really, really do. Oh, he was over there at the safety meeting when we did roll call. Yeah, we did it at exactly 900 hours. Lack of data. and yeah, it's because you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence, right? That's confirmed. We're spiking. All right, everybody, this is great. Keep it up. Tell your friends. Everybody, this is a public stream. Please repost this. You're going to see stuff today that I assure you've never seen. And you're going to hear things that are going to help you immediately, right? Immediately. Don't focus on what's on the chart. Focus on everything else that I say. It's my best advice. Those of you that are from the Facebook group, welcome. We're gonna let Bobby run the Facebook group over there. It's got 4,400 people in it. It's time to revive that bad boy. So if you're in the Facebook group, Gambatage is his name over on this side. Yes, please make sure your live button is red. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, Ganesa, you're over there. Absolutely. Ganesa, get with us. Work on we got affiliate links going here, 20%. No cookie death. Oh, some two shorts playing. I'm gonna have to mute the microphone for a second here. There's nothing to trade. Okay. Now, before I mute the microphone and listen to my song, because I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna break the trades up into grades. Okay. 100 level, 200 level, 300, 400 level, as if we're in university or college. Okay. And so when we talk about 100 level and beginning into the 200 level, okay, I want you to think about Econ 201 and Stats 201. Notice that it's not Econ 101 and Stats 101. There's GERs, there's requirements that you have to know before you can go into stats, before you can go into econ. So you got to get that out of the way first. Then you can start looking at the charts and supply and demand and statistical relevance. Okay, but there's things that you have to know first, like what information am I looking for? Okay, once you kind of have that built, you're going to hear me talk about, okay, this is a 300 level trade. This is a 400 level trade. It means, okay, what we have in the Essentials tab is 100 level. There's course material that's either in or coming, which is beginning between 100 and 200 level, all the way up to maybe a 220, 232 level. Okay. And then in the live trading desk, every single day from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., I go over 300 level and 400 level stuff in real time, right? We have it separated out that way on purpose. That was weird. Do you see that spike, Eli? What was that? That was weird. In the YouTube, Elijah and Lexi. That was weird. Oh, it was a glitch. Okay, I was like, that we didn't just lose 50 people at one time. There's nothing to trade here. Look at how perfect these lines that we drew 10 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago are perfectly holding until they don't, right? When you see Joey, Fast Joey in blue, he'll start talking about X marks the spot. This is an X. He's got them all over his charts. Watch what he does. It's rather magical. Don't try to trade with him. Don't try to trade with me. This is not that kind of room. I want to show you guys how to correctly find your edge in your own process. I'm just going to give you trade ideas. The Essentials tab, the trades that are in the Essentials tab, those are just ideas that are easier to trade. What I want you to do is I want you to find the correct information with the trades that you already take. Ooh. I'm not saying, hey, watch me trade my new trades. What I'm saying is, hey, watch how I show you how to fix your trading. Yeah, just the X's, Joey. Like this very obvious one here. One free day is not enough. There is a 7-day trial. Please make sure you sign up so you can see more than just one day. Okay, because here's the deal. What if we don't go anywhere today? It's going to look like there's nothing that goes on in this room. But in fact, on days when we go sideways, that's when all of the education kicks in. Yesterday, when it was moving lower, it was a slow motion train wreck, right? So I was able to read the tape in slow motion for everybody in the room to hear, wow, oh man, that's what it looks like behind the candles, right? Good morning, Seth. Good point, Cheryl. Great point. Great point. Yeah, not being in a position is a position, right? Long, short, no trade. Wait, long, short, sideways, no trade? Perfect. Perfect. I can't take this GBI, folks. You see how it's just right at the wrong spot? Now, do we go to Lower Keltner from here? Maybe. I started looking at the tape in 2007 or 6. It took me until 2010 to understand, just begin to understand it. And I've been reading it ever since. Nick, it's the creative side. Remember, we talk about when you're trading in the simulator when the market's open, you can't get that creative side. You believe you're on the creative side, but there's a protective layer holding you from doing it, right? You're still trying to be right. But the creative side comes out when you're in the market replay function of your trading platform. You can pause it, you can rewind it, you're in control of the whole entire stock market. You can screw it up 500 times. That creative person can come out. That's where the tape reading comes from. That's the same part of the brain as trading and market replay. But really, what you're looking for is where do the big numbers show up on this chart here? Let me explain the two charts here. On the right, what you have is candlesticks. The way that you're going to look at candlesticks from now on is you're looking at the scoreboard. You're at the stadium, you hear the noise, you hear the crowd going wild, but you're only looking at the scoreboard. You don't understand anything that's on the field. So you're just looking at the scoreboard to see when they score or when they don't score. The left chart is I'm staring at the pitch. I'm watching them pass the ball. I'm seeing which players are tired and not tired. I'm seeing which players can strike and not strike. Okay. I'm seeing which players are playing their position and not playing their position. So while everybody else is reading the scoreboard, which is candlesticks, I'm looking at the players on the pitch and I'm going to narrate it to you. That's the advantage of being in this room. Why do I not trade the GB? It's on the low to low. Great question. See my trend line drawn there? Great question. Oh, and to type in this room, you just have to be a sub for 60 seconds. Is that how we have it set up, guys? So if you're wondering why you can't type, if you're trying to type, if you can hear me, just sub for 60 seconds and you'll be able to type. Andy, good morning. Yeah, the low to low trend line, Lake, is my answer why I'm not in the short. Now, the short that he's speaking of, let me draw it for the rest of you that are wondering what in the heck he's talking about. Very simply, okay? Let's bring in the picture. Do you see it? Davey, what's up, buddy? Isaiah, good morning. Isaiah, more chop. Size down. Go down to like 1 and 2 contracts. That way you don't. That way, if it takes longer to hit the limit, or you don't hit the limit. L Massatin EMC, good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. Lake, are you in this short? It's a scary one. The reason I say it's scary is we're betting that a new seller is going to come into the market, right? So that's why I am not in this trade. I have no trades on. Good. You see it now, right? I mean, I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'll be right back. Whew. Just did some push-ups and sit-ups. I'm out of shape. That was terrible. I used to be able to do so many push-ups. I used to be able to do 50, 100. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll get back there. I'll get back there. You guys know how to get to 100 push-ups? Oh, it's almost that time. Got about 1 minute, folks, till our favorite time of the morning. Oh, I love it. Lexi, we need a logo, a sound, and we don't need the sound, but we just need a graphics of it. Olympian. I definitely need a coach. That's only like the second or third time you've ever posted. Yes. I'm at 5 push-ups. 5 real push-ups, not this weird nonsense, right? 5 full push-ups. Tomorrow I'll do 6. The next day I'll do 7. Then I'll do 8. Then I'll do 9. And in a month I'll be doing 32. 33. 5-minute abs. I did 80 sit-ups. I can do 100 sit-ups. I can do 100. I've only recently been a little a little bit overweight. I gained 30 pounds by quitting vaping. Okay, everybody, it's the best time of the morning. Get your beverages out, whether it's a cocktail, a hard drink, a soft drink, it doesn't matter to me. Cheers, everybody. Don't cheers water, it's bad luck. What we have found is if you're going to use caffeine, wait as long as you can in the morning to drink it and then sip it. Use it as the actual drug that it is. I'm going to move that line. Okay, we've got an offer of 80 267 times. That's the only thing that sticks out. 66 has 192, 65 has 199. Okay, so there's we're going to circle both of those, and we're going to circle this one so you guys can see it. Look at that. So now, how many people do you think trade Mancini? Look at the bids and the offers. Oh, you guys can't see them on that chart. Look. 680 and 66. That's where the bids are. Bids and offers. So that tells you how many people trade Mancini. Thousands of people trade Mancini. Tens of thousands of people trade Mancini. Wait, no. Over 160,000 people follow Mancini. Oh my gosh, I'm not even on that chart. Wow, that global crosshair thing screws me up sometimes. I'm going to leave it just like that. Look at how it hit that price point it only missed it by two minutes. Joey, you see that? That is unreal. That is unreal. So far, it's only been talking and no action. Call the trade, brother. What do you want me to say? Everybody go long right now? I can't do that. There's no trades. What I've been spitting is straight knowledge. Did you miss it? All talking and no action. Free days. Free days. Do you guys know why there's a cover charge at the strip club? Sounds like Day Trader V has something to learn. What do you guys think? Let's take a poll. You're famous, Day Trader V. You are now famous. Okay, the poll is, can Day Trader V learn something today? Yes or no? Let's get the poll out there. Let's get it going. Okay, you guys are going to learn real quickly. Don't be a fool in this. You almost just made me cuss. Don't be stupid. So far, you're just talking. You're not calling any trades. What the fuck do you want me to call, bro? I'll call your mom. Better yet, I can't call her. She's already here. Oh. Okay, let's end the poll. Okay, 30% believe nope. Nope, he ain't going to learn nothing. I'm with that guy. I'm with that guy. Okay, here's my best advice to you, sir. Shut up and learn something. Guy comes in for 30 seconds. 30 seconds he's in the room. Love it. Free days. Good, good, good. All right, first bar's up. This volume sucks. The range sucks. Just because we're just outside of narrow range by 2 points, think about it. That doesn't really mean much. We've got at least 3 minutes till we can trade, right? Because the pattern has to be completed. That died, didn't it? I see nothing, guys. I see nothing. What the range is 4 points. We get 30%. That's not very much. What's the number? What's 4 divided by 3? Look, I'm slant, right? I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Do you even trade, bro? We got that one early. We got that one early, didn't we, guys? We got it before the opening bell. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got it before the opening bell. Do you even? Bro, I show my trades. So just relax. Oh my God. I see nothing. I don't even know what am I looking for? Right? You guys want me to be attentive? I should action and not talk. Well, I'm actioning and I don't see action. So I'm going to talk. How is everyone? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. There's nothing here. What? Either you're short from above and you're going to lower Keltner, okay, or you're not. That's it. Either you're there or you're not. 66 Mancini, 80 Mancini. I would have loved to have been the guy that lied to you and told you that I shorted that perfect short, whatever, right? I'm not that guy. Okay. I show my trades. I absolutely show my trades. Okay. So I'm not the guy that's going to lie and say I got the piece. Not that guy. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the clout. I don't need anything about it. Okay. I see nothing on the tape. So they're just pulling the offer. Right. There's not a big buyer that came in down here or any of that. It's so weird. It looks like that chiffon is the wrong color. I need to just make that blank because it looks like it gets all blurry. There we go. Okay. And I can just make that black. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing in the tape, right? As I'm reading this, all they're doing is pulling the offer. Okay. So then the first buyer steps in here. That circle was terrible. I can't change it right now. I'm reading it. I mean, okay, so now what? Where's my signals? Where's the trigger? We've got green that overtakes red at 72 quarter. Okay, now what? Right? Now what? You've got a gap at 72 quarter too. Do they come right back to it? Look at this gap right here. Bink. That's a big wick if it comes all the way back to it, isn't it? It's a big wick. So now, are they hunting that 80 offer, okay, of 290 times? Or not? If they are, does it give us our pattern? Does our pattern repeat towards it so we can take the play and gravitate with them? I have at least 2 minutes till I can find out. I have 2 minutes till I can find out. What did they do last time they came to the VWAP? The VWAP is my dash dot dot line that's black right now. When it goes upwards, it turns green. This is the third, fourth, fifth touch of it, right? Third, fourth touch of it. Now what? Notice that it just dies. Look, it just dies right there. I have a feeling it's going to be not like if we get an RBI, okay, which I think it's going to pinprick before it gives us the actual signal, right? So it'll close this bar, pinprick down here again. I'm not saying this is where it's going to close, but right, and then go up. So I want to be cognizant of that, right? It died at the wrong spot. This ignition bar, to me, is not an elephant bar. It's barely an ignition bar. It's just a larger bar. Okay. We would need an elephant plus up here to get out, right? But there's nothing here saying, well, there's the bottom, besides they're pulling the offer. There isn't 4,000 contracts that traded right here and it's starting to, right? So now, where was that number? 72 quarter. Look at this. This is why we didn't go long up here. Look at this right here. There's your actual first big volume block. Okay. They sold here. There's a little bit of volume here. I'll give them that one. But on one single price, that's the big one. That's the first one. So look at that, right? They tried to get 72.25. Now they're not going to get it. All right. So now, see what I mean? They had to they probed it even deeper on the second one. This is exactly what I was talking about right here. This is what I was talking about. Man, it did exactly what I was just saying as I was waiting for the bar to finish. So that's what I was being cognizant of. That's why I'm not long, okay, on a break of this bar right here. Show me that it's going to move higher. Stops would be what, 72 half. So you'd have about a 3.25 point stop. If it were to remain right here, see, that's pretty large. So then you measure. Okay, if we measure this, where's the target going to be? Okay, so see, you have room. I'm not saying we're taking a long. We're building a plan. I think they still have to clear 72.25. And if they clear 72.25, that becomes greater than 50% of this move, right? Imagine that. It's all the same price. It's all the same price. I guess I don't get to remove my Fibonacci's there. I knew I should have done it. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. I'll leave them there. So the 50% is 72.11. So look at it kind of flirting with it. Yeah, they're about to change the VWAP, the VPOC to 74.50. So are they distributing on this side of the bell curve? Or did they get all that they needed on this side of the bell curve, right? If you're looking at the far left chart. Okay, so there's the area. So it has to get through terminal velocities through 77. It's got to go. It's got to go now. It can't just stop there. 74.50 is your over under. You want to see if they accumulated enough underneath that 74.50 to push it. Or let me say this a different way. We want to make sure that if we're looking at something being going higher, you want to make sure that they accumulated enough supply to meet the demand at a higher retail price, right? That's how this works, right? So thinking about it as a store. $81.25 is still in play, folks. If they're going to take it higher, right? They don't have to. There's their 74.50s. We're still, see, when we're narrow range and we're at VWAP, we have to be betting that they're going to find a new buyer upwards. And right now they are selling above 74.50. Do they continue or not? I don't know. Okay, VPOC has moved up. This is all just chop to me, folks. I mean, I can narrate it all day long if you want me to. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? I only have one on, right? I only have one. Decision point right here, 74.50. So the trade would look like 75. It would look like this. It would look something like this. If this were going to project itself higher, why does that not look right? 75. I should have added at 74.50. That's okay. Not a cuelo. All the naysayers, right? Now let's think about where the traps are. Okay. Now the trap, obviously, it touches 72.50 and runs. Okay. Breaks down immediately, which is another pattern that could happen. Okay. Or this red bar gets reversed. Okay. I'm not saying it's going to. Okay. I'm just saying these are the things that we would look at, right? Trading at the VWAP. Dummy. But ask yourself, how many times is it going to hit VWAP before the sellers get worn out or they stop doing it, right? 4, 5, 6. And then ask yourself, when you were a losing trader, where did you short the VWAP late every single time? The 4th, the 5th, or the 6th touch? Which one was it, right? Decision point 77, 77. Remember yesterday's numbers? 75, 77, 80, and 81.50. Do you guys remember those numbers? The tape reads, right? Look, 75. We just tapped 77. I don't like that. Chop. I'm very light, guys. As you can see, I'm trading one contract. I want clarity. When I get clarity, you'll see. This, as I was saying, this was not supposed to stop right here, right? This was not supposed to stop right here, but it did. $75 VPOC. I actually don't like this. I don't like this long at all, but whatever. I'm not going to mess with it. The second that I close it out, it's going to run. So I don't like how they're moving the VPOC upwards, right? They're getting heavier at the VPOC, but I only have one contract on. There's nothing I can do about it. Reginald, how are you? Professor Black Dot, it's been a while. See, now, old losing Rev would put his opinion into this trade and go, oh, I don't like it. And he would close it for a little bit of a loss, right? The second he closes it for a little bit of a loss, it's going to go up and hit his target. Now, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but in the past, that's how old losing Rev lost all of his money. He would just be in the right trade and he would exit early. Or be in the wrong trade and keep it till death. Now we slam through 73.50, and this thing is going to take my stop like a free piece of candy. Like those if you're at Costco and you get the free samples, that's watch 73.50, 72.50 gets hit instantly. And then it goes up. The problem is there's nothing I can do about it. I can't move my stop. Here it comes. Watch. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Give it a second. Here it comes. Why didn't he just get out of the trade when he saw that it was not going to make it? Why didn't he just get out? This tape looks heavy, guys. And there's the sell signal. Fuck. Do you see it, Niall? Exit at 74 because you have an actual sell signal. Yep. There it is. I'm flat, by the way. Flat at 74. So a 7-tick loss. Because now this is the sell signal. No fill. Damn it. I tried to get short. At 74. No fill. I did get a kill my trade at 74. Look. Just to show you guys. Okay. 7-tick loss. This right here is a sell signal. Let me show you what I mean. How do I pull it up? I'm going to pull up a picture that I took yesterday. I put it in Twitter, so you can go to my Twitter and you can see it. Let's see. Pictures, screenshots. That's what I'm looking for. Where's the Nile trade? Here it is. Okay. See this? Now, I tried to also short. I peppered it back. 4s, 4 quarters, 4 halves, no fill. I did get to exit. Guys, I show you my trades. Don't worry. Let me take them before I show you. Me showing you my entries before I take the trade doesn't help you at all. Okay? I'm going to explain everything when I'm done. Look at this pattern right here. See this? Okay. Look at this pattern right here. See this? It made me exit. I didn't get to put my offers in fast enough to open it short. It let me close it. Thank you for letting me close it. 7-tick loss. Ooh. Whoa. He's down $87, folks. Watch out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great trade on my part. I got to recognize that was what was happening, and I got to put my offer to close the trade at a 7-tick loss. Let's go. Beautiful exit. Everybody thinks that good trades have to win. Ha ha ha. Wrong. There's good trades that win, and there's good trades that lose. There's bad trades that win, and there's bad trades that lose. If you're in this short, start hitting them, folks. If you are in this short, start hitting them, please. For the love of Sage, please. Yeah, Niall, that's the moneymaker right there. I tried to get in. The good thing is it let me get out. Thank you, Mrs. Market, for letting me out. Thank you. I'll gladly take a 7-tick loss. Look at it, man. It just... Now, how did I know that once it printed 73.50, that was the end of it? How did I know? Okay, most of you are like, well, what's he trading? What's he trading? Did you listen to what I said? I just gave you the next play 1 minute before it fired. Did you catch that? If not, well, rewind the tape. And you'll see, whoa, he did say if it's 73.50, it goes to 72.50 instantly. Wow, how did he see that? Rewind the tape. All of you are those of you that are new, don't be so busy to watch my trades. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm narrating the actual tape in direct relation to order flow. Okay? You'll see. Being in here is not just for one day isn't long enough. That's why we have a 7-day trial. Hit that 7-day trial, guys, and you'll see. Oh man, we have fun up in this business. We have fun up in here. And it's good to see all the old faces. This is beautiful. A lot of you from the Facebook group. It's been a while. When the last time I was in the Facebook group, we had 2.1 thousand. There's 4.4 thousand people in my Facebook group. Love it. Love it. Now I get to show the most beautiful trading and coaching you have ever seen. Yeah, but Rev, you just lost 7 ticks on one trade on one contract. Bro, I can do better than that. Bet I beat you today. Bet. Look at the 777 in the. Look at that. Look at that 777. So sexy when it does that. Look at that. Just 777. 777. Chop, folks. There's not much for me to say besides ugh. Ugh. That's the second trade that's gone nicely in my direction and then just kind of it's just not enough to pull the stop up yet. The good thing is I'm light. The next trade I'll be green. I'm not even ain't no worry, bro. I'm loving it. This is beautiful. Look, even if I lost $50,000, $80,000 today, I'm not going to be red. I'll be red on the day. But let's not be so microscopic when we think about this, right? Remove the money from your equation altogether, and you'll see what I'm doing. That's my man. There he is. Thanks, my man. All right. Now that we got all that out, right? Good. We can recognize that we are chop. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to let everyone just give everyone the note that there's 4 lower lows in a row, and we're just slowly sliding down this big move up. That was a big move up. Look at all of the reparations that would need to be done right here. So if you think about it, we're coming right into this big bunch. Does it start to fall through and repair all of this? Or is this where they're going to find the value and go up? I have 59 to 66. Okay, that's what I have on my if we go to the larger time frames, right? And overnight, we went right into 66. I'm having issues with the stop indicator updating. Can I have your settings, please? The stop indicator. The Magnus one? This one? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. There you go. Just pause the video and then hit 2x to catch up. Everybody, this is VOD. You can rewind it. You can watch it again. You can try to find the holes in my truths. I like this little green bar here, this little nugget here. Okay, they took the VPOC back at 72s. So we've got kind of a double distribution, but it's still a pretty smooth bell curve here. Right back at mid-Keltner. Do we push back up to VWAP or not, right? Here's the deal. Do we go VPOC VWAP, VPOC VWAP? Or have they sold enough at or above, I say it correctly, VPOC? That's what I'm trying to find out. And VPOC is 72. So what I'm trying to find out is, are they buyers underneath the VPOC or sellers, net sellers above, right? With the runners on days like today, you got to be careful. You can only have a runner if you're in at the bottom or in at the top. Does that make sense? You can't have a runner when you're trying to continuation. Does that make sense? The VWAP is stopping it from happening. Got a little heavy right here. Let's see what this guy's trying to do. Bottom side of VWAP, VPOC, excuse me. I want to remind everyone that the 20 is perfectly flat. So there's no trend. Keep that in mind. Okay, here comes your is that S1? S1 73.75. Can they get through it? Stops up. He shoots, he scores. Let's go. Nice trade, everybody. Nice trade. Nice trade. I'm Niall, let's call that the nugget. What do you think? The nugget. Remember when we found that gem? Here's the trade. Look, I put it on the chart. What do I don't have to show you shit. Look. That time I put it on there when I took it. I got to be careful doing that. Okay, the trade is now that we've gone through the trade, right? Let's explain it. Okay. We have found that now we're chopping around on this one, so we're going to call that the bottom, right? The bottom. What we found is when it hits a bottom and we get this green bar, it's supposed to reverse back down or shoot back up. What we have found is when you have this little tiny little morsel right here, it's catching the sellers just a little bit off guard. Now, it doesn't have to be much to make a fortune doing this, right? It just caught them off guard just a little bit, right? Watch the rest of it. Now, we didn't hit 66. We didn't hit 80. Which one are we going to? Did this little green nugget tell us which one? We're going to find out. Right after these messages, we'll be right back. I'm kidding. There's no commercials unless you don't have YouTube Premium. And if you have commercials in my stream, I better be getting paid. Because this is a public stream. The flat moving average has me absolutely just chilling. Just chilling. And if you're wondering if I actually took the trade, everybody, those of you that are new, if you're wondering if I actually took the trade, see, I took it twice. I got to add at 71.75. Reading the tape, I got to add. Took it off. Full target. Boom. Do you even trade, bro? So Davey, Day Trader V, not Davey Day Trader, I apologize. Day Trader V. And no, I don't just trade 1 and 2 contracts. This is chop. This is garbage, right? Like we have a perfect buy signal right here that I'm not taking. Perfect buy signal starting to form. Man, are they going to hit VWAP again? Do I take this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a bigger stop on this one. Let me draw what I see. So 74.50, but you would want a 70.50 stop. I'm not saying take a trade. I'm just drawing out what I see as risk, right? The odds of them wicking, like let's say you move the stop to here. Okay. Ooh, it's closer. It's better, right? Closer is not always better. There's 2 types of risk. The monetary risk, which is smaller, and then the risk of your stop getting hit is greater, right? So I see it like this. Tell me if you see it a different way. This looks like Jeff, this looks like that same pattern yesterday where it just goes red. Dancing and when the world ends. He shoots, he scores. There's the volume coming in for the first time. Over, under. That was a big one. Who took it? Who took it? Who took it? I drew it on the screen. $80 Mancini, 81.25 hole in your profile. We've got that magical number at 81.25. The magical number at 81.25. You can see it on my left chart. Now, the question, do you even trade bro? Do you even trade bro? No. No, I don't. Thank you for being a meme. Wait, I told you I wasn't going to do that again, but I drew the trade. No, I did it again. Just make sure you're risk-free, Bradall. Make sure you're risk-free. But do you see how 74.50 was the entry? T1. Oh, you're in the next one. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're in the next one. Be careful, be careful. Now, notice, let's zoom out. Okay, now you can see the trade that I took. This is what we call an RBI. I did not create this. This is a 3-bar play, a continuation play, right? The sword and shield would be a 3-bar reversal. Okay. Now, little to no follow through reversal. This one is a continuation play or confirmation of a reversal. Before I zoom out, I wanted to say that. Now, here's what it looks like. Okay. Where's the pinprick? Who got screwed the most? Let's admire them, shall we? Ah, yes. These lovely traders here at 68.50. Let's admire their admiration is going to come strictly from us. Here it is. Let's thank them for this. We do this every day, folks, when we find the perfect. This is actually bringing in a very teachable moment. You guys see what happened at 68.50? Type in, everybody, those of you that are new, watch, don't type anything in. Those of you that have been with me for a while, what happened at 68.50? Type it in. Pay attention. This is important. Sorry for all the graphics on the screen. I can barely see it sometimes. What happened at 68.50 that was so important? Type it in. Watch, chat, watch. This is muy importante. You want to learn about tape reading? Here it is. Correct. Now, it doesn't mean, here's where the creative trader comes in, right? We've got the Officer Richard trader. He's stern and not flexible at all. And then we got the creative guy that's got a can of spray paint, right? The guy that's going to be the creative graffiti guy, okay? He's going to start interpreting. Where's my cursor? Right here. He's going to start interpreting right here. He doesn't say, "Oh, the market's done. The market is done going down here." What he says is, they have completed business, finished business. Now what? Here's my over under. Are you still in, Bradall? Oh, baby, I hope you didn't get stopped out. Oh, baby. They just pinpricked again. Now think about how good of a pinprick this is, everybody. Are you guys, remember the definition of a pinprick, where you got screwed going in and going out, where you got screwed going long and going short. Right here, I'm going to draw a big arrow to it. Watch this. I'm going to draw a big arrow to it. This is the biggest pinprick of the day. You got screwed going short. You got screwed getting stopped out going long. Okay. Everything that you could do wrong as a weak, unseasoned trader happened right there. Gave me the segue to start watching for, where is my pattern going to repeat? We trade our pattern in between levels, to or from the level. What was the level what was the level? I'll answer it so you don't have to type it in. You guys can type it in. Prior swing low. The prior swing low gets finished business or completed business, as other people say, at the bottom. So then my radar goes off going, good. And then you heard me say, well, here's that little nugget. I like that little nugget. That's a little gem there. Remember the monologue. If you don't believe me, rewind the video and you're going to see, holy shit, he called the trade. I just didn't hear it. Good. There's no sleight of hand. This just isn't the room where I call trades. I'm going to explain every trade that I take. At the end of the day, listen, if I'm down $5,000, you're going to see it. I'm going to show you every single trade that was taken. Don't try to follow me while I'm taking the trades. Trade with me. That's why you see the traders in the room hitting the targets when I'm hitting the targets. How did they know? Did they have a signal? Is there another trading room? No. There's no sleight of hand in this, okay? Grab this free 7-day trial. Grab the free 7-day trial and you'll see that we do this all day long. Normally we're having a lot more fun. Actually, I'm having the time of my life. I don't know about you guys. If trading is not fun, here, okay, we're gonna kick into something here. Okay, we're gonna go load lock here. If trading isn't fun for you, that means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. If you're frustrated in your trading, it means you have a lack of data equals a lack of confidence. If you get pissed off when you take a stop out, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. Okay. Anything that ails you, and I'm going to bring this up again, and guys, those of you that are new, this doesn't go anywhere. I keep doing this. Anything that ails you in your trading, losing, getting mad, getting happy when you take a win, anything, right? It's because you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. It means you have the wrong information. Well, I've been writing notes for 3 years. It means you have the wrong information. I'm not, and let me be very, very clear. I'm not about to sell you a course of some bullshit, a next pattern indicator, 1.21 gigawatt flex capacitor nonsense. I'm going to sell you, ready? You I'm going to sell you. Either you want to stop the madness that's been in your life and your trading, or you don't. The pattern that you saw me just take twice, there's actually there's two of them. Okay, I've taken it 3 times. That's the bread and butter, right? So now you've seen my pattern. Okay, great. There's so much behind that that isn't on the chart. I can't articulate it to a crowd. Okay. We have all the resources you need to be successful. 100% of them. You don't need anything else besides what we have. What an exit. You guys like that? Now, how did he know it was only going to 78.50? How did he know? Let me explain something. When someone asks if the next trade is going to win or lose, the answer is yes. So if I'm trading correctly, listen, if I'm trading correctly, that means all the other players are trading just like me. I'm not saying they're following me. I'm not saying I'm the whatever. There's only one way to trade, and that's correctly. So when you see me hit the high quite frequently, it's not that I knew the high was going to be there. It's that we're all traders think the same. Well, if I have this much risk, I want to at least get this out of it, right? If I'm going to buy this fish, and this fish has a risk of going bad in 6 hours, I gotta have my price to take that risk for that fish, not for that fish being on the shelf. I know my customer wants it because I've done the research. My business plan has 3 things that work. Watch this. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Proof of concept. My trades work. Proof of edge. I take the trades that work. Okay. And then comes proof of profitability. You guys like that? Elijah, did you hear that? Okay. We are in the business of flowers, fish, or jeans. Okay, don't look at all the fancy charts and what you can tell your friends and what you like to tell your mom when she calls. Okay. You have a retail bodega on a very busy corner. Do you have the margin to survive? If the answer is no, let's put you in the lab and find the edge to get the margin to keep your bodega open so you can continue to sell the flowers and the magazines. Don't look at it any more complicated. Yeah, but Rev, isn't there something? No. No. You'll see when you join us in the 7-day trial. I'm very confident you're going to, except for that one guy that I made a meme, right? He'll still probably do it because he probably stayed around. What you're going to see is we do the same thing all day, every day, all day. Here's what we do. We identify the levels that we're looking at, and then we trade our pattern to or from those levels. That's it. Like when I do a body scan of telling you guys that, 100% certainty, that is what we do. Okay? What does Dollar Bill say? I'm not uncertain about what I just said. Okay? We are just outside of narrow range, but notice they're not even hitting the Keltner channels. Red flag. So now, everybody, are you ready for the same monologue that we've had every other time that it does this? Are you ready for this? Those of you that know, you know what I'm about to say. Here's what's happening right now. What they're doing is they're letting the prop firms get rich. Weak traders are blowing their account because they think it's the next big move or the next big breakdown. After all of those accounts are wiped out for the day, it's going to pick its direction, and the professionals are going to crush souls. Do I need to repeat it again, or do we understand what I just said? How many of you guys remember over the last few days, it does this, and then, but you're blown out by the time you get to the, and then you're even more pissed off, right? Those are the notes that you're supposed to be taking. Oh man, that was a perfect segue. Oh man, those are the notes that you're supposed to be taking, right? If you see me sitting here monologuing, ladies and gentlemen, it means you don't trade. My monologuing is to keep you from trading. Okay? And those of you that are new, welcome. Welcome. Please get that 7-day trial. Inside the 7-day trial, all of the information that I'm talking about is explained. We're giving you all of the essentials that you need. There's not something else for you to buy to get more course material. Okay. Once you become a subscriber, you're just going to understand it a lot clearer because you'll hear it more. The only other SKU that I offer, other than weekly, monthly, and quarterly subscriptions, my fourth SKU and only SKU that I personally have is a one-on-one coaching session with me. The one-on-one coaching session with me is where you're going to be able to accelerate your trading. Elijah, do you see that it keeps doing the YouTube keeps doing that weird drop thing? That thing makes me nervous, man. What in the heck? Everybody, please make sure that your YouTube live button is red. If it isn't red, what I want you to do is instead of clicking it red, go to the wheel in the top right corner and hit 2 times speed and bring it to remove the lag. Okay, that's the best way to do it. We freaking nailed the top, did we not? Ooh! That trade was through our proverbial foot on the throats of the weak traders that thought it was going to turn back down. That's what the sudden green candle was. Someone needed a good fill up there. Well, it happened to be me on that one, but someone else, not me. I'm just riding their coattails, right? Now, here's the deal. I don't know if I'm green or not. I don't look at my profit or loss. I don't need to. It doesn't matter. The only thing that I look at right here, and again, I show you all of my trades. All of my trades. Okay, where's today? 228. There you go. There's all of my trades right there. Full transparency, I have nothing to hide. Right? Not going to find too many rooms that do that. Not going to find too many rooms that do that. Oh, lack of data is still on. Good, good, good. Maybe people got it. Good, 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 good. Green bars are back in action. So we've got the line break. Now what? You guys see it? Let's look at the analog. Okay, what do we need? I mean, unless you guys are already in. Okay, we need another signal. We got the line break. We need another signal. Personally. Ganesa, you have the same phone number or email, Hotmail? Text me if you have a different email or text thing. Ganesa, it's so cool to see you. I haven't seen you since you went on your. I haven't talked to you since you went on your honeymoon to America, and that was after you got past residency, right? Good. Ganesa. Hopefully he got to retire from being a doctor after only a year or two, and he can trade, right? Go to med school for 12 years only to stop being a doctor to trade. If I remember right, Zach did something like that. I don't know what kind of doctor, but. All right, no name. Peace to the Middle East. Oh my God, I chickened out. Canceling my bid. I put it at the wrong place. That's okay. Next. I haven't heard Mancini in a while. Has he just said same numbers? Boom! No fill. Dude, I bid 750 instead of 775. Just, oh my God. Okay, there's your second target. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, everybody. Let me draw it out for you. I even show you the trades that I miss. I will draw them because everybody else got them. I might as well show you what we did. Okay, I bid 750 with a stop of 725. The correct trade, ladies and gentlemen, was 775 with a first target of 79.25. 78. What is this thing doing? Why does that say that? Is that right? What is this thing doing? 77.75 to 76.25 with a 79. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. It's hard to read, man. Wild barbecue, man. Ganesa, I wake up at 2 a.m. West Coast time, because you know I live in Oregon. I wake up at 2 a.m. Look, some of the things that Jim Cramer says every once in a while are smart, right? He used to wake up when he was running his hedge fund. He would wake up before his competition. Okay, that means he woke up at 3 a.m. if they woke up at 2 a.m. If he heard of people waking up at 3 a.m., he would wake up at 2 a.m. Okay, I have to be awake long enough for my brain to process the market. This brings up a very, very good segue into a discussion that we should all have. Those of you that show up 15 minutes before the market opens, don't do that. I used to wake up at, okay, well, it's 6:25 my time. I used to wake up 5 minutes before the market would open, wipe the coal out my eyes, right? Just, oh, the camera's not on. Let me show you. And then ding, 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 the opening bell would hit, right? And I would instantly lose money. So then I started coming in 15 minutes before the opening bell. Instantly lost money. Okay. I'm here 2 hours before. That's why we start the stream at 8 a.m. Sometimes trading at 8 a.m. is the easiest trading there is. The stops are tiny, the targets are wide, the volatility is minimal, right? The algorithms aren't on. Good. All of you need to sign up for the 7-day trial. We have nothing else to sell you. Okay. We're not going to go, oh, by the way, there's a course you can buy. Nope. A course isn't going to help you in your trading. Okay. Being with a professional trader 5 days a week from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. is going to help your trading. Period. Okay. I'm coaching all day long. All day long. People ask me questions, I answer them when I can see it, right? My mods will catch it. The people in blue have, the only way that the people in blue can be in blue is they have personally talked to me one-on-one on the phone or on Zoom, and they fully understand everything that's going on, okay? I want to point out, we hit that 81.25 to the tick. I called it an hour and a half ago. You're welcome. Now, if that isn't worth you paying $149 for a month, we don't need your business. I called 81.25 a long time ago. That is the exact high right now. You're welcome. How did I know? You can rewind the video and I explain it twice. That was world class. Did you guys catch that? Those of you who are in the room, you're catching it all day. You see it all day, right? But did you catch that? Like, I called 73 and 81 at 77. Did I not? Oh, how did he know? Look, I'm not saying this to impress you. I don't give a shit. I'm saying this to impress upon you that you can get this information too. This data, that would be data, right? And you can get your information too. Okay. You just have to stick to the same. Don't just go strategy hopping. Don't just go strategy hopping. Okay. Prove or disprove your strategy. It's very simple. It's called the scientific process, scientific method. It's called a thesis or hypothesis. What other fancy words? Any scientists in here besides Cheryl? Why would we trade any other way than if we use the scientific process at work, right? Every job that we have has a process in it. Why would trading be any different? Why would we put real money on a process that we have no idea if it even makes money? Would you invest in a business? If your friend came to you and said, hey man, I got this really cool business. He's not even going to use the word idea. He's just going to say business, right? Hey man, I got this really cool business, man. It's badass. It could make a lot of money. Oh, okay. Show me the business plan. Okay. He has no proof of concept, meaning he doesn't even know if the people are going to take his widgets or not at that price he's offering. He has no edge. Therefore, there's no profit. So why would you invest in it? You wouldn't, unless it's like your cousin and you want to help him and some nonsense, right? So profitable traders have a business plan in place that shows proof of concept, meaning they know that someone is going to take their retail offer more than not. Proof of concept, proof of edge, you can execute that spread between the wholesale and the retail. And then the profit in between it, which is enough margin, which is, revenue minus expenses equals the bottom line, right? Revenue, how much money do I need to make per day? Expenses, okay, there's two types of expenses in trading, fixed and variable. There's two types of expenses in any business, fixed and variable. In the trading business, your fixed costs are very, very simple. Internet, phone, electricity, rent, data, blah, blah, blah. But we think of variable expenses or costs when we're not yet profitable. We think of them as stop outs or losses. The reason we think that they're variables, we don't know when, we don't know where, we don't know why, we don't know how much, we don't even know what the heck just happened. We got stopped out, we lost money. I'm going to show you how to remove the variable nature of the stop outs. Literally and figuratively. Okay. We're going to know that over the next 10,000 trades, X number of them are going to lose. Therefore, it's not a variable aspect or expense any longer. Okay. I hope that helps. We trade from a stops up approach. We are discretionary traders. We trade in probability and protection. We trade from a stops up approach. We trade in probability and protection. We're discretionary traders. Look at this thing going. It's doing it again. You guys see the pinprick? Oh man. These are so juicy. These are so juicy. You guys are getting just absolute, just gold mine here. So if the stop is here, the entry would actually be on the next bar, right? Niall, that pattern is slightly there, my friend. Sheesh. We are at 80 Mancini. The 81.25 cleared. Do they need more volume? I still have it circled. They went from 69. Remember that fancy number that we talked about? Now it's at 148. Okay, so it's the high here. What do they do with it? Oh, it's so beautiful. There's your target. Did you guys get filled? No, only 15 people have been filled so far. Yeah, I as you can see, I didn't take it. I'm sitting here monologuing. But again, folks, it's the pattern just repeating and repeating and repeating. Okay, 1, 2, twice in this move, 2 or 3 of them in this move, 2 of them. Last one didn't work. Okay, you get the beautiful sell pattern here. You got a good buy pattern here. Today's price action is juice. I love it. No complaints. I mean, I wish we were trending, but I guess that what I wish for doesn't mean anything, right? So then now people are probably thinking, well, when would we go short? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you the analog of what we like to see on a reversal. Watch this. The problem is we're up near all-time highs, so I really don't like shorting. But if we had to, here's what it would look like. Okay, here's the first way. You wait for it to go back underneath the 20, comes back to the 20, gives a break, you go for the 200. That's the first way. Here's the second way that we would do this. Okay, if it gets this big runner, right? If let's say you got long and you were able to capture some profits on the long side, then you'd be allowed to go short, and we would wait for our pattern to continue to. We would wait for our pattern to repeat once structure has broken, as you can see right where my hand is on this thing. Man, we got this on lock. Elijah, Lexi, mods, Joe, Nathan. Joe and Nathan, are you here? You should be, right? I do believe it'd be smart. Taylor, you were here, right? Was Taylor here? Sir. My producer said no more music. Luckily, it was just the guitar. Oh my God! I took a 3 tick stop here, a loss, not a stop. Excuse me. I would have taken a full stop here. Let me show you what I just did here. So there's a perfect pattern here. Okay, that we take. It's counter trend, right? This sword and shield. I'll show you. And it decided to just not be a sword anymore, and so I killed it early. Okay. And you can see it would have hit my full stop right here at 275. My stop was 2 points. So I lost 3 ticks instead of 8. Folks, I'll take that all frickin' day long. Okay. Now the way that I knew to get out of that is that tape just went green, green, and no reprieve on me, the seller. I'm out. I don't care what happens. I can always re-enter the trade. Most times you lose the greatest amount of money is when you remove that stop, okay, or you move it away, okay? Just if you're going to take the stop, admire the stop, hit the stop, let the stop. The biggest loss I ever took in one day was $10,262.50 before commissions. I didn't have $10,262.50 before commissions. The way that it happened is my original risk was $200. The market tried to slide, so I bought the pullback. I was risking $200. I had 2 contracts for 2 points, or whatever the number was. Well, it comes down towards my stop, and I think that I'm smarter than the rest of the market, so I move my stop down just a little bit more, and I add a contract. Oh, there's genius, Rev. Smart guy. Okay, listen. John Paul Ringo Tudor Jones says only losers add to losers. So if you move your stop away and you add, I don't have to say it. Now, watch this trade come all the way down to my target. My target was 78.75. But remember, it would have stopped me at 82.75. We are at the 80 Mancini. So now, is this a break of 80? No. Yeah, but Rev, it's at 81. It hit 82. Good observation. That's cute. You got eyeballs. Cute. You can see. Do we continue through the 80 or not? That's what we're waiting for. If you're wondering what I keep looking at, I'm looking at my chart. I'm looking at what you guys see. Now, if those of you that are new, you're probably wondering, yeah, but does Rev have other charts? No. What I'm trading, whoa, look at that. Look at that. That was a thank you right there, folks. There you go. There you go. Pause the monologue. Locking in. Damn, Ethereum is just going. Sweet mercy in the morning. It's laughable at this point. How does it not hit 64,000 Bitcoin? How does Bitcoin not hit 64,000, folks? Everybody should be rich today. Look, if you have crypto, you're rich today. Right, Adrian? Where's Adrian? Oh, so it should be in the workspace. Let me give you the new workspace if you do not have that come up, because that is a game changer. That really helps. Hold on one second. The wife's bringing protein, everybody. Hold on. Anybody long on the next move? The same pattern just repeated itself again. You have an RBI, RBI after RBI. You have 3 RBIs. You have 4 RBIs in this sequence right here. You have 4 perfect longs in this sequence right here. This is yummy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Blast off, folks. There we go, baby. Let's get it. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Clean, clean. Ooh, they got him by the short and curlies now, huh? Big volume. Now, I want to point something out. Think about what I said 2 hours ago. Let me remind you of what I said 2 hours ago, or maybe an hour and a half ago. The market is going to chop. It's going to chop you out. It's going to chop the top step traders out. It's going to chop the apex traders out. And then after you lose all your money and you're pissed off, it's going to move in that direction. So what happened? Yeah, there's no short signals in here, Bobby. None. Zero short signals. There's no shorting all-time highs. Guys, I don't know how else to say this. If you're shorting, you're getting crushed, and thank you for the money. I appreciate it, but I don't need your money. I want someone else's money. If you're deep red because you've been shorting, stop shorting. Hey, I don't short. You haven't. I just took a short. I took a loss, right? A 3-tick loss because it made a GBI long. Look at my loss. And then it made me lose the long. The opportunity cost of the short was too great, right? Look. Boom, right? Yeah, no. Just close them. There's nothing. There's managing. If you're short, you're gonna get. They're gonna take that sporty little cap on your head, right? They want that cap that you're wearing. If you don't have one, it's gonna be your scalp. Now, you're getting some wonderful notes. Those of you that are red, because you've been shorting, you're getting some wonderful notes. Yep. And so the frustration that you're feeling, Bobby, of taking the shorts, is what's making me go long. I want you to think about that. Old losing Rev shorted this all the way. Every single time he saw a red bar, he shorted it. He got crushed. Okay. All right, everybody. It's that time of the day. Let's get that out. You know what time it is. Are you green or red? Okay, I'm going to take a guess and I'm going to say very small green because I'm not going to look at mine. I'm going to say small green. I'm going to make my vote small green. Look at the notes that you're sending me, Bobby. These are the notes that you need to be writing on your paper, not texting to me. Write them in your own handwriting. You'll stop doing it. Think about it. Why am I only thinking long and you're only thinking short? Think about it. Right? I know. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. This frustration that you're feeling of shorting this all the way up, eventually you're going to flip it and go, oh my God. Oh my God. That's the aha moment that we're waiting for. Don't try to force it. Bobby, you're only 4 or 5 days into this. What if you have another 273 days till the aha moment comes on? What if it's 3 years from now? Okay. Look, you've got another RBI firing. Ooh. Sheesh. These little red bars, excuse me, these little red bars are all of the weak losing top step traders shorting. Thank you. We appreciate your money. Thank you. Now, the good thing is, Bobby, you're in the simulator. No, but here's what I want you to think about, Bobby. You're pissed off, not literally. You're frustrated in the simulator. Okay, so now there's only one way that can happen. There's only one way that this can happen. Your expectation is that you're supposed to be winning. You're not. You're supposed to be losing exactly like you are. In the scientific method, Bobby, you have absolutely no data that says you're supposed to be green. None. You have to create that data. You have to pull the information from that data. Bobby, the information is, why am I so pissed off about this? Okay, now I know that you're not actually frustrated, but the only way that you can be frustrated with the results, okay, or you have an expectation that is unrealistic. Directionality. Okay, but it's the same thing. It's a loss, losing trades, frustration, okay, which equals a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence, right? Why have I only been talking long, Bobby? Have you heard me say anything about a short? And I lost, right? For 3 ticks? How many ticks did you lose? So hold on, Bobby. I want to make sure you understand this. You missed all the longs that I took, and you only heard me say 1 short? Bro, you can't blame me. Bro. Nope. I would have gotten long there if it would have given me opportunity. That is a good sword and shield. The only thing I would have liked on I'll circle it here. The only thing I would have liked was a little bit, man, that's terrible. A little bit longer of a wick. A little bit longer of a wick. No, Bobby, you're missing my point. Totally missing my point. If I've been saying long this whole time, and I've been talking about how they're going to go up to 81.25 this whole time, why would you short? Right? So the tape read when we were at 77 this morning was 81 and 73. Okay, so we touched 73 and bounced twice. Why would we short above 73? Think about that. So we're talking about directionality, right? We can't take the trades back. I want you to think about directionality. Okay, so 73 twice. Can't short anymore, right? Does that make sense? And when we're up here in these levels, the tape is not telling me like, and the candle patterns, they're not telling me that the sellers are rushing in. They're telling me that they're lurking at lower levels, right? Mancini 66. We're nowhere near it. We didn't even come close to it. But the tape read when we were at 77 was 73.81, 73 volume gap, and then 81.25 volume gap, right? So 73 twice, bink, to the upside. Directionality is hard, Bobby. That's why we use the 20 simple moving average, right? Did you short anywhere after this moving average turned up? Yeah, but the moving average is, right? So tell me, how many times did you short when the moving average, when the 20 simple was green above the 200? This will solve your problem, right? Don't think, oh, it's not in the essentials. It's not in the essentials, right? The moving average is in the essentials. If you shorted when the 20 was above the 200 or green, you were trading counter trend. And Bobby, my stats show that I don't short in this huge bull market that we have. Just to be clear, my shorts don't make as much money as my longs. So I have this, for now, I have this long bias. You know what I mean? How frustrated are you, Bobby? Tell me. I hate to laugh, but I want to remind you you're in the simulator. Right? So the information you're looking for is what you're texting me, not what's on the screen, right? Not the directionality of it, but like, why am I so frustrated? Right? It'll click. It'll click. Yeah, good. You're laughing. Good. He's laughing. Good. Think about it. Those of you that get pissed off in the simulator, the only reason you could get pissed off is you're trying to be right. It's hard to hear when you're a 45-year-old man, right? It's very hard to hear when you've been told your whole life, your adult life, that you're right. The data tells you you are fucking wrong. There's my one F-bomb for the day. Now it's PG-13. The data tells you you're wrong. Don't go against it. Bobby. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. There's like 10 Roberts in here. There's like 6 Kevins. So the Bobby that I'm talking to is Gambotage. I know, I see it. Yep. Yep, we're maxed out for the week. No more F-bombs. I promise until Monday. It's to prove a point, guys. I systematically drop the F-bombs on purpose, right? Like, oh, damn. Ooh, man, what did he say? Ooh, right? It's supposed to stick when I say it, right? I used to, right, before my producer told me what not to do. Okay. I used to just cuss like a sailor. Then I got a very loving note from a wife that reminded me that I'm vile and there's no place on earth for me. So I just, now I do it once a day or once every few days, just to give context and character and color. I'm kidding, guys. I'm absolutely not kidding, actually. Just want to remind everyone we take lunch from 2 to 4 p.m. I'll be around. I want to remind everyone it's highly recommended not trading during lunch. While it may be profitable for some, it isn't for most. Now, Bobby, the question is, did your pencil lead go through the paper? If it did, congratulations. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Looks like Floyd's garage has the crystal ball. Confirmed. I've got a magic 8 ball and a magic quarter, but I don't have. There we go, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, I want you to remember 26 years of me staring at this damn screen to get the tape reads. Okay. So don't get frustrated when you don't see it in a week. Okay. It's interpretive. It's absolutely interpretive. So don't focus on that. You're going to pull your hair out. Yeah, and I'm never going to put tape reading in the essentials. Because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put a video in there. It's going to say, oh, there's 5,000 contracts being traded on the offer. So it looks like the market could go up, right? So then everybody's going to interpret that as when you see 5,000 contracts on the offer, you go long. Nope. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. 26 years of me figuring this out. I can't put it in a video. It's not possible. The creative interpretation doesn't work. I can't show you how to paint. Picasso can show you a painting. He can't show you how to paint, right? Like right here. You see what just happened? Someone hit market at 85.50 623 times. We have completed business at 85.50. Tape read. We also notice, okay, that counts against that. We notice that we have it here. Okay, we've got it here. So now, oops, that is the wrong, I hate it when I do that. So now what we're watching, over under 85.50, okay? The buyers, think about this trade right here. Do they win or lose going long here with a stop here? Is it too cliche or not? Ask yourself that question. To me, it's too cliche. I am not in this trade. It's already moved 4 or 5 times. This is what, the 5th wave? Is that where Rev wants to lose his money again? Old losing Rev lose, right? So I'm going to wait. Now, I probably just marked the trade that some of you are in. Did I not? Yeah, and if you didn't take losing trades, Bobby, think about this statement. Okay, it says yes, but I would have made me flip my bias. If you were not a losing trader, you'd be a winning trader. If it weren't nighttime, it would be daytime. Think about that, right? I love the frustration, Bobby. In 6 months from now, you're gonna laugh. We're all gonna laugh at this, just like all the other people that have figured this out. We just get a laugh, ladies and gentlemen. When I was explaining what to do to Davey Day Trader, I could see his face, right? You ever seen the face of someone that looks like they want to kill you because they just paid you $300? We've got it on film. He actually clipped it for us, right? Now he's a profitable trader, right? So the frustration is the information that you're looking for. I can't say this enough. Okay. Well, the data's on the screen. The data's on the screen. I'm so pissed off. I've lost 3 trades in a row. That's the information you're looking for. Now we're moving forward. Now we're getting somewhere. Good. Right? We keep focusing on all the data that's on the screen, but we're not making any progress. Okay. Let's look inward for a while. Let's stop blaming the chart. Niall, there it is. Oh, sweet mercy. Do they punch it right through on this one because it's too cliche or not? I'll be right back. All right, before I leave here for just a second, the poll looks good, and 61% are green. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. A lot of volume starting to come between 85 and 86. Got a little bit of a volume node starting to grow here. Are they distributing? So if we think about the volume profile in this manner, do the penguins slide back down into the 82 gully? Okay, or do they work their way up and they get over the 86 hump? But just like yesterday, here's a really valuable lesson that we were learning yesterday. When it has this little cliff right here, it's hard for the penguins. Remember we called this the puffin rock? It's really hard for them to jump off of that and just fall into the water, right? So then they're going to slide back down the other side possibly. I'm just going to measure something. I am not taking a trade. I'm just measuring something here. Okay, so never mind. Okay. That's a lot of red tape. That's a lot of red tape. What do they do with it? Are they hunting stops before they take it higher? Okay, welcome back to the pivot, everybody. Welcome back. They're leaning. The problem is you can't short it. So there's those people that are left out, right? There's always going to be people that are going to short it. Let's be clear on that. There's always going to be people that are going to short it, but like our rules say we can't lean into this, right? And open a trade. Shorting at pivot, I'm not so sure that works. I'm not so sure that works. There is a little bit of selling pressure though. They tried to pop it to 5 and no one would have gotten filled. So you're starting to see that 3 ticks up, sell pressure, 3 ticks up, sell pressure. Do they reverse that or do they add to it, right? That's the tape read. So watch, 3 ticks up, okay, or not, and it just flushes, right? Or it just starts to reverse itself upwards, right? Because that's where we're at right now at 83.75. Looks lower, but I'm not going to short. 80 Mancini, 80 Mancini. Okay, we're at location. Okay, there's the 3 ticks up. You see that? There's the 3 ticks up. Okay, they filled them. There's 4 ticks. There's 4 ticks. There's 5 ticks. They filled 5 ticks. Okay, possible change or pinprick. Watch. Before they were only giving them 3 ticks up. Okay, 5 quarter has to print for the longs. Otherwise, this is just going to go. Whoo. We have a mountain for those penguins to climb, right? A mountain. If we go to the far left chart, we have a mountain for those penguins to climb. And then they have a cliff that they have to fall off right here if they're going to move right or upwards, right? The easiest way to look at this volume profile is stats 201 or stats 210, depending on where you're at, stats 201, okay? Simple distribution, bell curve, simple, very, very simple. But then to even simplify it even more, just think about penguins running up and down ice, right? They don't have very good traction. They don't even have hands if they fall, right? So they're just going to slip and slide all over the place. We don't ever know which way the penguins are going to go, up the mountain or down. They're going to slide down in. Now, if they're going to slide down in, you're going to be here for a very short period of time because there could be orcas in the water, right? So then, as we talk about penguins, what the hell is this guy talking about penguins for? Okay, look, put your head 90 degrees to the left. Look at this chart on a horizontal axis, horizontal plane, excuse me. He shoots, he scores. 2 left. It went 1 tick from my stop. Oh, 2 ticks. I had my stop at 82.50. Excuse me. Best fill 83.50 so far. I will let you know if I see something great. I'm going to stick with my one tick of green, and I'm going to be patient. It's 11:33. We got about 27 minutes till lunch. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to watch the market. I'm still going to narrate. I'm still going to trade. Okay. One thing I do see is at 85.25, you have completed business just sitting out there all by itself. Okay. That's the over under. You might get it. Steven, you might get it. You're not going to catch me shorting it, but you might get it. Oh man, this guy's supposed to be a big bad trader and he's only up one tick. Yeah, I guarantee you, the 30% that are red would sure take that one tick of profitability, right? So there's that. Oh, I like 80 long even more. I like that. I really like that. I really like that you were bidding that. And I really like that you didn't get filled so it can stir your pot. That's what the market's supposed to do. Good, 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 good. Let me show you what that last trade was. Yes, I took the Nile trade. My stop was a little wider, right? So I was able to add and work my way out of it. Okay. I was able to mitigate the loss. Okay. Started at 85.50. Okay. Added, took it off, added, took it off, took it off, added, took it off, and then hit the stop. So what? Next. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat in between the levels and I'm going to make money. That's all I do. Well, it would the only if I shared it, it would just be the same one that you guys already have. I don't I'm not sure why the price line is not coming up in the workspace. It should be there. Let me I'll put it over in chatter for you. Let me find it. Give me a second here. I have so many freaking windows open. It's unreal. Do 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 do. I'll put it in lobby for you. That way it stays. Okay. I am on I'm loving that pattern right there, folks. I'm loving that pattern right there. Putting it in lobby here. Give me 2 seconds. Coming in. There you go. There you go. Stop to 250. Stop to 350. Let's go. 2 ticks from my target, no fill. Stop to 350, can't lose. That's gonna be a bummer if that one doesn't get filled. Now, let me show you the trade. You can have a smaller stop and you've hit first target. Just so you guys know. You can have a much smaller stop. You can have a stop of 81.75, so you would have already hit target right here, right? So it would look like this. Mm. 2 ticks from my target. Sheesh. Now, I clearly see that I have to have a new buyer come in, right? I'm like think about this. I'm betting that it's going to have a new buyer coming through this high to high trend line. That's a big bet, right? That's why I've moved my stop up to break even +1. I don't like to bet that bet. Okay. 85 by volume. Penguins have to slide down. Think about how hard it is for them to get to that 86, right? That's when my stop is moved up. Same thing as before, right? I'm just in at a better price if you look at it this way. And so now this is a perfect thought as we talk about having to find a new buyer. This is a great example of it. When you sign up for the 7-day trial, you can get my workspace. There's nothing secret about it. It's just there. I have it there for everybody. That's a nasty red bar, tail bar. So this thing's going to stop. And then after this, it's going to be the best time of that early afternoon, right? Everybody knows after this trade, it's time for you know what. We'll get to that in a minute. We got a new graphic for it too. Five is your over under by volume. You can see it. Racha. Do the penguins fall off the cliff, or do they put their little webbed foot, little webbed foot over the top at 86.25? Do they? I'll go 86. I don't think we're going to get 625s. You can see the pattern. I took this pattern earlier. It just had that little nugget on there instead of a cross, right? I'm going to feel pretty bad running out of contracts on this one. Why does this one look like it's going to push right through 86 and go, hey, thank you very much, sellers. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. The battle of 85. It's real. They're trying to unload the inventory, but it's not working. Think of being short at 85 just because you think you're supposed to short a volume node. He shoots, he scores. Come on, everybody. Get up on the dance floor. Let's hear it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Goodbye, shorts. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Whoa. Goodbye, shorts. Mm-hmm. 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 In hindsight, do you see the trade, ladies and gentlemen? This is why I post them after the fact. I don't want you chasing it, thinking that, oh, I'm going to follow what this guy's doing. Over 10,000 trades, that doesn't make anyone any money. Okay? Understanding what I do afterwards. Eventually, and then Nile, there's your trade again. You would hit that target. Bam! Damn, I should have added. Damn. Look at that. Right there. Good Lord. Well. Singing via text. It's implied. It's implied. Thank you. Let's go, everybody. Boom! Stacks of cash everywhere. What do we do? What do we do? We wait for the next pattern to repeat. That's it. That's it. We don't guess where the market's going to go. We don't say things like, oh, during the lunch rush, it's bullish and it's going to move up. We don't know any of that. Why would we say that we know that? Here's what I know. Here's what I do know. Here's circumstance. The next trade is going to win or lose. Ooh, philosophy guy over here, huh? The next trade is going to win or lose. All right, see you after lunch. Yep. Did you get that one, Nile? We call that the Nile trade, right? Let me Shawshank Redemption show you. Is it right here? No. Robocaller. Ooh, should I answer the robocaller? No. Okay, where is that supposed to be? Picture. Pictures. Screenshots. Okay, there's the trade that was just called. See it? That's the one that failed over here. We took this one. Yes, I took a loss on this one. I did. I added here, took a loss. I had a bigger stop. Okay, so here's the pattern. Here's the pattern. Okay, we wait for our pattern to repeat. That's all we do. That's it. We don't guess whether the market's going to go up or down. We don't care. We remove wasting the mental bandwidth by not guessing which way the next move is going to go. I remember wearing myself out. Okay, I think this one's going to go up now. Go. Instead of just waiting for my event at a location with the trend in between the levels, okay, I'm trying to guess. Oh, well, I think this one's going to go to 91. Then it's going to come back to 84. And then, come on now. That's nonsense. Stop it. Stop trying to do that, everybody. Stop. Okay? No. And we took a long against you. Bobby, I'm showing you the trade on the chart. Ah, look. It's even the same numbers from yesterday. Oh my God, I didn't even realize this. Are you guys seeing this? It's at 85. Look. Oh my God, it's at 85. Bobby, you're getting some good notes, buddy. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Just don't get frustrated. If you get frustrated, write down how frustrated you are. Those are the notes that we're looking for. Because what's going to happen is in your own handwriting, eventually you're going to get sick and tired of doing the same thing over and over again. And it's just going to go, last 14 times I did that, I lost. Nope. Until we write it down enough times and in our own handwriting in pencil. That's how we're going to build the data that gives us the confidence. Ooh, write that down. Write that down, Bobby. I lost forever, bro. Forever. And then I realized, man, I'm doing the same stupid stuff every single time. Think about it. Think about it, Bobby. You're making the same mistake every single trade. Why would you short after I just told you I don't short and I just told you for 15 minutes that you're not supposed to short and you shorted again? Bobby. Bruh. Brev. Write that down. Those are some beautiful notes. Write down, Rev just yelled at me for 15 minutes to not short, and I shorted. And then he took my sim money with his real money. Write that down. Those are the best notes you're ever going to have. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I promised, as promised, everybody. Yep. Look at Bobby. Look what Seth is writing down. This is why you're so frustrated. It's time for trade of the day. All right, everybody, what I want you to do is I want you to give me the time on the 2-minute chart of the entry that you took. We're going to shout them out. Okay, winners or losers, give me your best trade of the day. Give me your best trade of the day. Go. You see that little graphic that you guys, that somebody put in there? I think we're working on better ones too. We're gonna improve those graphics too. 1056 and 1034 when my cursor's on it. Golf clap. 1056. Golf clap. 1032. Golf clap. 1044. Golf clap. 1026. Golf clap. Love it. I like that one. I like that. I like that. It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson. Let it breathe and then turn. $10.26, $11.14 long. I took that one too. Actually, I took it after you and I took a loss. Yep. Okay, 10.30 long. Again, that one, the reason I wouldn't have taken that one, or the reason I didn't take that one, is it just stopped me out. It had just stopped me out. Great one. 10.06 after the RBI pinprick PW line. 10.06. Oh, I love it. Let me draw it. Bink. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I took that one with you. Let me see. Yep. Good. Okay, 10.06, 10.34 RBI. Good. Golf clap. 10.42, golf clap. Okay, Tristan, 11.02 RBI fail. 11.02 RBI fail. Yep. Now, think about why that one didn't work. In hindsight, you can clearly see it, right? Okay, 11.36. Love it. Perfect. 1138. Love it. Great job. Okay, so now those of you that are new or not yet profitable or just watching the room for today, what I want you to do is I want you to write down all those timestamps and go back and look at, well, what's the similarity in those trades? Here's what you're going to find. Most of them that were called out look just like this. Most of them look just like this. Most of them look just like that. Great trades, everybody. Great trades. Okay, as you can see, it's starting to consolidate. Let's let it do its thing, and then we'll find the next play. Okay, we just milked that for whatever it was worth. I am slightly green. I was up one tick, and then I just made almost 3 points. So now I'm up. Sorry, if you can I explain the pattern? Yeah, if you explain the pattern. Can I explain the pattern? Can I? No. It's right there on the chart, right? Nothing that I'm going to say is going to be nice right now. 3, 2, 1. The only way that you're going to figure this out is to watch it happen 10,000 times and do it yourself and screw it up and get it wrong. Okay. The visuals that I've shown are the actual analogs of the trades that we take. We take this trade day in and day out and day in and day out. Everything that you're looking for is in the Essentials tab, and it will explain it perfectly. This was for Greg Trading for Beer. In the Essentials tab, it's going to give you everything that you need. What I want you to do is I want you to screw it up and then have questions, specific questions about the trade, right? It doesn't get any clearer. What's the difference between 1136 and 1134? That question I can answer. The difference in what their chart is telling them the time is. That's a clerical issue. That's a clerical error. Yeah. That's a clerical error. It's the same thing. NinjaTrader quotes at the end of the bar. Okay, so my bar will say 1138. Every other platform will say 1136. That's the difference. So, great question. Yep, that actually is a question that people have quite frequently. So that's a great question. Yep. So then when someone says 1136 and 1138, they mean the same. They mean the same trade. It's just, see, my chart. So if we look at the current bar, so see how mine says 1158 and it's not even 1158 yet? Mine shows at the close of the bar as a time as opposed to the open of the bar. Great question. That's a great question. All the resource material that you're going to need is in the Essentials tab, which you can get a 7-day trial and you can read it all. We welcome you to do that. Great questions, everybody. Great questions. Let's let it breathe. We're sitting at the highs of the session, not the overnight high, which is 91.25. Okay, but we're sitting right at the high of the session. I believe we could go higher. Okay, I do. I believe the shorts are stuck. Right. Top Step is full. Top Step has made too much money today. But is it too late? Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Hopefully you bought that Bitcoin ETF when it was at like a 60% discount. Welcome, sir. Welcome to Old Navy. You guys ever seen that movie Dave with Eddie Murphy where he's the spaceship for the little aliens, right? And he gets a job at Old Navy. Welcome to Old Navy. Welcome to Old Navy. Love it. Love it. I am on the sidelines. You can see my hands. I got no trades. Mouse is right here. No, I'll put my cursor right here so you can see it. No trades. Sidelines. They could come back and test that 8250 skinny. Look at the far left chart. So right now the penguins are standing on top of the iceberg. Do they which way do they topple? 8625, that is a big cliff that's got a bunch of puffin poop on it, right? Google, if you've never seen a puffin before, Google puffin and where do they live? You'll see 86 as a picture. That was so cheesy. That was so cheesy. It was funny. See you, Davey. I'll see you for Power Hour, baby. Great job this morning. Great job. Woo, everybody. Everybody. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, small green. Good. Even if you were a small red. Good. Perfect. In process, out of process. Some of these process trades have failed. No. My specialty is the ES and reading the ES tape. I don't need to trade the NQ. Great question. Thank you. Okay, real quickly, the level that I'm watching is right here. To 80. 81 to 80. No, I'm not short. Right on down to S1. Perfect little ditty there. Perfect little roll. Perfect. Bobby, now you're just beating yourself up. Notice I haven't shorted anything, right? I don't have to be in this trade. You see what I'm saying? All I have to do is wait for it to turn around and go long. We don't have to be in a trade. That's one thing I'm noticing. We don't have to be in a trade. Wow, is Bitcoin really over $62,000? Is it really? Am I really seeing that correctly? What in the hell? Traders, we've got some action. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Tesla looks good. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 thank you. Woo, look at that, folks. Oh, my goodness. Whilst we sleep, huh? Whilst we sleep. Wow. Everybody's rich today. Adrian, where you at? I think Adrian, you were right. Bobby, what's keeping you broke is you trying to be right. Okay, listen. I'm here to make money, not be right. 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 Okay, you trying to be right is what's got you pissed off. Okay, think about it. Think about what I just said. Okay, Mancini, precise technicals. Okay, 5080, then 5088 were my targets for today, with 88 being the dip zone as posted. We rallied to 88, then dipped. Easy move, likely done. Nothing to do now but sit on runners risk-free. Okay, so he's short, right? Am I seeing that right? Oh, long. 74 support keeps 88 to 93. 02 live. Seller starts at 66. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. I appreciate that. Anyone else's Coinbase down? Um, Anyone else having a problem with Coinbase right now? Showing zeros? Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, no balances. They stole all of our money. Yeah, looks like it's down. Nobody worry. Don't fret. Don't fret. It's on the blockchain, right? If Homeboy can get some of his Mount Gox money back, right? How much of that did you get back, by the way? Okay, we're there at the 74s. 74 support. Sell starts below 66. All right, that's actually really important information, and we're right at 74 now, folks. We are right at 74. 74. Let's take a look at what they did. Now, remember, we're in lunchtime, right? So this is just lazy day fade, right? Just lazy day fade. I'm going to remove my Keltners. We've proved that we're range type activity, or at least a large enough move. Ooh, that was weird. 61,000. It hit 64,628. It is 5% off of the highs. 5% off the highs right now. All-time highs were exploded through. To remember, fall to the chop shop. The risk of going long here is 74, so be careful. Nah, I wouldn't have gotten filled anyway. Start hitting your targets if you're in there. As you can see, I put mine on a little late. There's your targets. Get them. Let me draw it. I was late to it. I wanted to see the pinprick first. Okay, so now the trade starts at 74. It doesn't mean the entry starts at 74. Okay, we get green bar. Green overtakes red off of the 74 bounce. 74 Mancini. We can see it here. We get the RBI. Okay, it's a hidden RBI. This would, because this is supposed to be a red bar. We want the pinprick. Pinprick. Push. So here's the trade. I didn't get filled anyway, if you're wondering. Bink! 79 target, first target. Now, you probably want to be most of the contracts out at 79 because you're pushing against the downward sloping 200, which is pushing in on the flat 200, which is our red paintbrush stroke that you see here. I did not get the trade. I am not in the trade. I am pointing it out. Next. We have gone absolutely nowhere since I walked away. Perfect. He has a newsletter. He has a newsletter that explains what he does. I don't use those numbers because I don't pay for them, and if I paid for them, I wouldn't use them for my own profit. Uh, I would use them to trade, but I'm not going to say, "Oh, here's the numbers that I'm paying for. Here's his numbers." Right? That's why I just use the numbers that he posts to the public at the bottom of the tweet, and I manually input them so they're in my mind. Right? It's not like there's 20 of them. And the way that I do the Mancini levels, okay, let's do our little thing here. Plotting the Mancini levels, what I do is when it's current, I make it blue. When okay, if it's an old line that he's given me before or given us before, I don't want to remove the line completely. I want to just make it a different color. That's why you see all these green, light, pale green lines on here. Now, what I do is I notate what he wrote. I copy and paste it right in there in the tag. Okay. That way, if I ever want to look at it, even if I change it to a prior Mancini level, right? See, if I look on the left side here, I see everything that I've wrote. Yeah, great. That's actually a great question, Greg. That's a great question. A lot of people have that question, so we might as well answer it. That's a great question. We're right in the middle of the range. Look at the far left chart. So I'm watching 82. And 69. I'm going to leave it like that. There's no reason to, okay. Okay, the chart on the far left is Stats 201. Don't think of it any more complex than Stats 201. If you haven't taken Stats 201, just Google Stats 201. Don't think of it as some fancy, sophisticated chart. It is just a distribution table. It's just volume by price instead of volume by time. Did you guys like that? Okay, I'm going to get the magic quarter out of here. We're at the pivot level, right? So here's the question. Do we go up, which is heads, or down, which is tails, from the pivot? We're 1 for 1 with the magic quarter today. It got like 5 points. It's tails. So the magic quarter says we go down from the pivot. We're going to find out. That could be like a new betting line, right? What does the magic quarter do in relation to the actual price doing what it does or not? Who wants to open the betting at 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 54, 54, 50, 55, 56, 56, 57? No? No one? 49. Oh. How many of you guys are having a great day? I didn't ask if you were red or green. How many of you are having a great day? If you're in the simulator, in the data collection process, you should be very, very red. You should be very, very red. That's the hard part to wrap your head around, isn't it? Those of you that made it through it. Talk to us. Those of you that made it through it. Tell us about how crazy it was to embrace the losses and just bring them, I guess is all you hit them, right? I mean, think about you can't sidestep the process that Bobby's in right now, right? That Gambotage is in right now. There's no sidestepping what he's going through right now. The frustration, the broken pencils, the ripped up pages, this is so stupid, right? Lose, 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 and then it reverses, and then you're like, man, I knew it, right? Right? Yeah. Perfect. Embrace this, as frustrating as it is. The rest of you that have gone through this and made it out the other side, give Bobby some love here, right? I'm serious, like, because think about it goes against everything that you've ever. Thanks, Lexi. Great job. You have to, like, our whole life, all we're doing is just trying to be right, trying to do the right thing, trying to figure it out correctly, not trying to step in any traps, right? But then in the trading, as we're embracing the scientific process, we have to admit that we don't have the data that says that we should be green. And the data that we're writing down is proving it to our face. Right? I know this sounds weird, right? I know this sounds really, really weird, but like, think about it, like, and think about like catching a cheater, like at a poker room or something like that, right? And you give them the evidence right in front of their face, shows them the camera. This is you taking the card off of the bottom of the deck. This is you. He knew it was wrong, right? But now the circumstance is right in his face. I had to come to this reality, man. It was a hard reality. It was a hard reality for me. Hard reality that I didn't know. I didn't know anything. Like right here, old losing Rev would be buying all the way down. Because he would have went long right here. Watch. And then he would have moved to stop. He would be long right here. Cracked. He didn't heed the warning that the 20 simple is moving downwards. And he's going in his mind, oh, look, the pivot. Oh, look, we have a tail bar on the pivot. Perfect. Ignoring context, ignoring everything else, right? That's losing Rev. Old losing Rev. That's his trade. And so, unfortunately, the information that we're looking for in all of these notes, and this is the hard part about it, what we're looking for is where the old losing me trades. When you're taking your notes, it's where does the old losing you trade? The reason we say old losing you is that's the past tense, right? That's just the information that you have. Data is on the screen. Information is off the screen. We all have the same data. We don't need to, right? And then I also want to touch on, let's talk about one thing we haven't brought up is community. The MFT community, we are strong. We are strong. We're 1,400 people strong right now. And when we say community, we mean, hey, if someone needs a helping hand on something, reach out into the community. There's several different message boards, chat rooms, lots of resources. Everyone is willing to help, right? And I'm not just saying that. And let's get back to my question that I posed a lot earlier. Why is there a cover charge at the strip club? The answer to that question I had earlier for you was to keep out the riffraff. That's the simple answer. All right, 74 Mancini over under. Does it break or does it bounce? Now remember, this is I was mentioning this earlier. This is the perfect example for me to show you. Just because it comes down to, let's say, something like this, 71. Okay. That doesn't mean it's broken. Because what if the very next 2 or 3 bars, it's like this? Is it still broken? That would be called a failed breakdown. FBD. Right? I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. How do I take that off there? I don't want people getting. Is it too late? Did they juice it on us? Yeah. It's right into both of the moving averages. Pass. Watch it go like 6 points up from here. 74, 70, what is that? 75 VPOC, 75 VPOC. Perfect little reversal pattern on it. I'm not a firm believer yet. I'm not a believer yet. I could be completely wrong early, and that's okay. Give me my pattern to and from the Mancini levels, please. That's what I ask of you. It does. Yeah. Look how tight it is, right? It's tight. There's okay, welcome to VWAP. That Nick, that says nope. Okay. Give me 4,000. Nick, watch the left chart. Give me 4,000 right here. Okay. But we don't have that, right? In situations like this, you're waiting for some sort of tape. Now, to understand my tape reading, write down when I'm talking about the tape, write down the times. You can always watch these videos back. If you guys have good times of when I'm doing perfect tape reading, like yesterday when it was in slow motion, put the times in a lobby post. Someone make a lobby post of good tape reading times in which day of which video. You guys can organize this stuff yourself. Listen, Lexi, Elijah, Joe, and Nathan are overworked right now. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to post that stuff. A lot of people are asking about the tape, right? So, look at that trade. Oh my God. Did anyone take it? I can't look. Mario took it. Let's go, baby. It's legit. Now, let me show you where it's actually legit. Watch this. You guys see it? There's the actual trade. Do you see it, Mario? How does yours look in relation to that one? This is the signal. Copy? Strip club. Yep. At the strip club. We could think about Mancini as the strip club. The only problem is we have ladies in this room, right? The way that I look at the Nile trade is more of a continuation, Bobby. This is a beautiful. Velez calls it a double tail, which is a 90% success rate, based in his words. He has got a video on it, so if you want to write that down. And now remember, Bobby, in context, Mancini 74, right? That's first and foremost. Okay, location, event, right? Also double bottom. So 2 locations makes it even better, right? That's why I was kind of on the trade, right? I knew I was supposed to be in that trade, but I'd rather talk to you guys, right? And I'm just listening to some good music, just chilling. That is a beautiful trade. Now, old losing Rev would be long right here. He'd just have some stupid random stop. Watch. Here's old losing Rev. He's just going to put his stop like, let's just say 2 points. Okay, right here. Watch. Dumb losing Rev, old losing Rev went long right here. Not even thinking, he just pushed the button because he already lost money on the short, right? Or he got stopped out right here on a short because he was not supposed to be in it. So, this is not a trade that I'm pointing out to you guys. This is not a trade. If it wins, it's a bad trade that wins. Based on my rules. Okay? And then old losing Rev, what he would do is he would see that he's 3 ticks into profit. And he would take it, and then it would go up to the target, right? And then the one time that he doesn't take that 3 ticks profit, right? Tell me this has never happened to you guys, right? Never, right? And then that one time that he doesn't take profit, it goes all the way down and stops him out. And he's like, oh, that doesn't work, right? The reason this isn't a trade is you haven't defined the stop. We trade from a stops up approach. We don't just enter a trade and put a stop in. That's how you lose all your money. If I can't identify the stop, I can't identify the trade. We trade from a stops up approach. We use probability and protection, not just probability. If we can't identify the protection, there's no, all bets are off. Sorry. This was clean. I keep looking at this, folks. This is clean. Clean. Not just looking at it in hindsight. Like, that's the pattern. On support. Good, Chuck. Now that we've identified the challenges, write them down. That's the information that you're looking for. I have two different pivots. What do you guys have for the actual pivot? Is it the one on my screen? Or is it something else? $84.25. Okay. I knew this was the wrong pivot. I can't do anything. I have the pivot at 83.42. Does that sound right? Who has a pivot of 84.83? Okay. I have 83.42. Okay. Yeah, this pivot's wrong. I can't fix it because it's going to remove all of my order flow data from my other chart. Okay, now speaking of order flow, you have a controlling offer at 85 of 287 contracts, right? I am not in this hidden RBI. Let me explain this hidden RBI. This would be level 300 and above. Level 300 entry and above. You'd be long here, stop here, target there. 300 level and above. We call it a hidden RBI. The reason we call it a hidden RBI is the bar would be red, then it would be RBI, red bar ignore, right? So that would be 300 level. That would be after you've become very confident in the RBI, which is shown here. It's really bullish. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just sitting here not in it. Now, you could do the next bar, right? You could do this open of this bar, just whatever the open is. What the heck? Good, good, good. Let's go, Bobby. So they call that the what did we decide that was? The gray bar ignore? The gray bar ignore. Westy said that yesterday and I just chuckled to myself. Gray bar ignore. Oh my goodness. All right. So now good. Now, Bobby, we trade to and from the Mancini levels. 74, 88. And the trades when all the candles are green, there's no shorting trying to call the high. You join them when we used to think we were supposed to short, like right where I just showed you. Bam! There's another GBI. Gray bar ignore. Who's getting these? Who's getting them? Let's go. Yep. Backwards, so upside down, Andy. But down here, yep, we could say that that's a perfect Nile trade. Let's pull up the analog. That's confirmed, sir. Sir. Confirmed. TOS has the pivot at 83.42 and Ninja has the same pivot at 84.14. On Ninja Trader, I have 83.42. And in the world of futures, having a pivot that's 0.6 off, that's a rounding error. That's a rounding error. They're going to front run it anyway, right? That was my joke. That was my trader joke for the day. Clean. So when you see all these green bars, ladies and gentlemen, you don't short this. Okay, lesson learned, right? For those of you that took the short right here at 80, do you see why you don't do that? When it's all just green bars, what the only thing that can call the top of the market is the market itself. Let it tell us. Why am I not in this? Oh, it's because it's lunch. That's right. I'm chilling. I remember now. Ah, good. Can you guys hear me? Mic check. Okay, I just can't get my camera to turn on. Okay, let me figure that out. That was weird. I walked downstairs for just a second to check on the dogs, and I don't know what happened. Got some red tape coming through. Okay, so it's saying that I have no cameras. Interesting. That damn enter button. Now you have two of them. Weird. It is not letting me. It's Microsoft Edge. Edge is being weird. Well, here, let's see. I can put I'm gonna put her up here. That's me. That'll be me for the day. Gives you one to smash. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the larger time frames here. Wow, it's lagging hard. Something's not right at all, folks. Um, something's not right on YouTube. Something's wrong with YouTube. All right. Let's see if you see my smiling face again here. Yep. Okay, good. We can get rid of Darlene here. Thanks, Darlene, for subbing. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Thanks, Elijah. I know you're middle of the night for you, but thank you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's look at the larger time frames here. We're starting to get a turnaround. That's a big wick on the daily chart, isn't it? Now, there's nothing saying we can't go to all-time highs now that we have the GDP report out. Whatever it was, I don't even look at it. I don't even know, right? That coin flip lost big time. Yep. Okay, so this bar opened at 90.75 today. So 91.25. And then it's looking at the daily chart. Let's look at the 4-hour. It's just flagging. That's all I see. It's just a big flag. There's not a whole lot. Uh, Not a whole lot to say about it. Just it's still high and tight, still inside that range. 66 printed, between 59 and 66 printed, just like we talked about. There it is. Boom. Now what? What do they do with it, right? Do they turn it around and everything starts to shift upwards and we go right back to all-time highs like usual? Or we flag longer or we break down? Don't know that I don't know the answer. Answer. That was bright. Okay. So Mancini 74, 88. Then I believe 102 next. 101. 88, 93 keeps 102 live. Good. Yesterday's high. Good. 91.25 lines right up with our yesterday's, the open of this bar, which was 90.75. All right. So now that's our marching orders. Or 74. Now, the way that I trade the larger time frames, uh, mic check. Um, it was something with Microsoft Edge, and so it glitched it, and so I just restarted the whole computer. Let's go from here, shall we? Copy that. Good. And you guys see just my blank screen, right? Yep. Perfect. What's weird is it kicked 100 people. It's just something in Edge. So I just restarted the whole computer. All right, there's a lower high. You know what hasn't been there today? Large bids and offers that have controlled the market. Oh, there's one, as I said. 84.75. I take that back. 591 times. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's really weird. Elijah, it's kicking the people. The mouse is a little beat up as well. Oh, oh. 74 or 88? 88.93. Katie, 88, 74. Did it save it? It did. Okay, good, good, good. I hit save before I closed it. Good, 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 good. Oh, there's a little droppy drop. So we almost, you could assume that this is 88, right? This is 88 area, right? So now, what do we do? 74 or 88? 74 or 88? In the thunder and rain. $718 at 84.75. Is that a real? That is a real. That is a real offer. Okay. That made me just close my short. Flat. I'm not competing against that offer. Okay, you've got, look at this, 719 times fighting against the sell signal here. This sell bar. I closed it. Look. Scratch. I'm not competing against this. I don't have enough money. All right. Thousand contracts. Oh, they just removed half of them. They just removed 500 of them at 84.75. Now there's 481. Okay, they've removed the whole order. There, it's gone now. Oh, I forgot my water downstairs. Lots of red bars. Looks like it would have been a good short. Oh well. And immediately they go right back down to the lower node. Excuse me. I'm not in a trade. I'm just looking at I'm not in a trade. Just a Is that a real order? 458 at 75.50. Yeah. I didn't get filled at the 77.25, but I have it drawn. I didn't get filled, so I killed it. So you'd have a 2 point stop, right? This would be a upper 200 level, lower 300 level grade trade, right? This would be a hidden GBI. Most people losing, when I used to lose all my money, I used to think you were supposed to go long on this trade, only to find out that I lost 70% of the time. I did not get filled. I was balking for a fraction of a second. And there's your target if you got it. It was a no filler for me. There's 567 at 725. 525, excuse me. Wow. Look at that. There you go. Someone just loaded the boat. Okay, here's your over under. Yeah, I've got 3,600, 3,500. Someone just loaded the boat because not only does it look like someone sold them, someone had to buy them. Look, he's still buying. He's still buying. He's still buying. He's still buying. There's another 80, another 3,000, another 3,000. Here we go. Wu-Tang again. Ah, yeah, again and again. So it's 82 or 74 from right here. Quickly. I'll be right back. It's got the whole market stunned. It's like, wait, hold on. What? Wait, what just happened? Hold on. It's like, what? I accidentally just put 10 contracts on instead of one. What? Whoops. I guess I should have left them on. Oh boy, that was the wrong ATM. Well, good thing I just didn't lose any money. So yeah, as you uh oh man. Accidentally. No, for real. No, I did not mean to put 10 contracts on there. Uh, Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I cleared them. So what do you do? What do you do in a scenario like that? You meant to put one on, which I surely did, because I'm not right. I want clarity. I want something clean, right? What do you do if you put 10 on? Do you just wait and hopefully you get it right? Or do you just clear it? Okay. The answer is you just clear it. Clerical error, you just clear it. You don't wait to see if you're going to get that one tick. You're not really sure. You just clear it. That's a clerical error. Yep. You don't think twice. You don't wonder, oh, well, what's it going to do? Let me see if I can get one tick. Never. I did the one point ATM as opposed to the one contract ATM. The 1 point ATM has 10 contracts. Whoops. Big difference. I was trying to close it. And of course, as I'm clicking the button. Okay, so our tape read is 78.80, right? It's going to 82 or 74. Okay, and there's a big difference between the two, right? Okay, back to the 78. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. clerical error. That's what you tell your wife, I guess, right? Honey, I promise. I only meant to give her $1. 643 at 79.75. Real offer. The 75-25 bid of 565 contracts is also real. So you've got a nice little push pull there. Welcome back to the VWAP, everybody. Look at the low volume in these cells. Hmm. Hmm. They're starting to get some volume here. Interesting. Yeah, it just glitched out for a minute. Yep, yep, yep. They're 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 leaning on the bid, so I've got nothing to say here. Where I'm waiting to see what the next move is from 74. No guessing for me. There's a lot of red tape above 75. All right, 72 low at lower volume node. Are we GBIing it here? Or is this at 74 and they're like, yeah, I think we'll start accumulating here, right? $74 Mancini, everybody. $74 Mancini. Little bit of a lean on the bid type scenario. Is okay, but if we zoom out, this is kind of the bottom, right? So let's be careful. If you're trying to take extensions of this move down, be careful. Be careful, right? Stay nimble. A lot of red tape. So be careful. Definitely trying to not go long right yet. A lot of red tape. How is everybody this afternoon? Everybody staying safe? Okay, so what we're looking at is where do we move from 74? Is it back to 88 or is it to 66? The 74 has got everything all screwed up. 75 over under. Volume is decreasing. They're running out of sellers. Do they give the pinprick here, or is this kind of the pinprick from the bottom? I am going to draw the low to low trend line. I am going to draw that because it will intersect with something like this if that's the continuation case, right? '75's the over under. Look at the volume. It just took over the VPOC. So are they distributing at that 75 as price is above it? They're giving it wholesale to the sellers. They're expecting a lower retail price. Okay. Or did they just get all they can eat under 75? Based on structure, this is their buying opportunity at a lower price. Okay. Do they find a new seller below or not? Right here, right? And I want to know the answer. So if you're wondering if I know the answer, no. I want the market to tell me the answer. Ten minutes till 3 p.m. Just to give you a check on time. 10 minutes to 3 p.m. Hmm. Well, interesting. Yeah, 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 yeah. Looks like they chose sell. There's the prick. It's getting spicy down here, isn't it? Sheesh. Give me my pattern. Was that the last little slam down that it needed before it goes higher? 74 holding, right? BFD, BDF. Is the VWAP arbitrary this time? Is it just going to shuffle right through it or not? All right, it's 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Are you red or green? Your Ninja Trader's broken. What did you do to it? Did you beat the game? What does high score mean? Did I break it? Decision point right here. But remember the big buys, 78 and 80? Okay, stops up for me. 77.50 stop. I'll review the trade in just a second. Whether I get hit at my stop or my target. Free trade. One tick, Rick. Does he take my lady to the dance or do I get paid, folks? 80s. 80s. Stops up. He shoots, he scores. All right. Hey. Where did my goal go? No, get over here, goal. Come back, goal. Hey, he scores. Yay. So let me show you the trade real quick. Clean, clean. Oh, it's broken. Ah, broken. It's in the hospital. You're savage these days, Chris. Oh, perfect. There you go. There's your whiteout for you. Did anyone take the little tiny little snubbins here? Yes, it was pushing against VPOC. VWAP. Okay. Right off of VPOC. Perfect place for them to dip and swirl, right? Dip and swoop and rally. Right? This is a perfect pinprick. Okay. I love it. It's what set the whole trigger up. It's set the whole thing up. Just had to have the right stop, right? All right, we got 53 votes. That's it. Let's let it stew for a little bit. Get that vote in, folks. There's nothing wrong with being read as long as you're taking the notes. Look at that, just staunch, just. I had a 79 offer in there that would have gotten filled. Oh, 3.5 point stop. Oh. Let me show you the trade. I canceled it right before it upticked me in. 79, 3.5 point stop. Boom. Let's watch. I am not in the trade. I canceled the order before it would have put me in. Oh. 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 Well, there's the target. I did have the order. That's what sucks. Yep. Did I go over there? Stop's too big for what? What stop is too big? I don't understand. Yes, and I reviewed the trade. Yep. Why is the stop? I haven't seen a stop that's too big yet. How do I take a random tail bar? Context, Bobby? It's not a random tail bar. It was a tail bar at prior resistance, prior failure. But then again, I waffled on the trade, right? So I wasn't 100% confident in it. I should have been. Because man, it was clean. Sheesh. Look at it. Ain't she a beaut? uh, uh, oh, it hurts. Why is there so many columns in that? Limit, quantity, 1, 5. $64 votes. We're getting there. Today, now let's kind of review. We got about 50 minutes left of the cash close. Okay. Today is not an easy type wide range day, right? And this is very tricky for most traders to trade. Because the next big move is the next big move. But really what we're doing is we're watching it. And so the context of the market, right? So now, is everyone waiting to see what happens at the 9:30 low? Let me put a box around it. Is everybody waiting to see what goes on down here? Or not? I don't know the answer. Or what? And I'm going to be the waffler because I'm a trader, right? Or what if it goes to 51.26 in the next 30 minutes? I I just want to throw that out there, right? That anything is possible at any time. Let's not get locked into what we think is going to happen. This thing where the most people would feel the most pain is if this just traded sideways. The market makers would be the winners. They would be able to trade the edges, right? That they'll revert from the mean and to the mean. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to get to the highs of that, or down to the nitty gritty of why that's happening. Did Coinbase ever come back up? Site degraded performance. We appreciate your patience. We're beginning to see improvement in customer trading due to increased traffic. Everybody was so quick to cash out of the Bitcoin, or their stops got annihilated, or their buy stops got annihilated, right? Ooh, at all-time highs, right? So what they are saying is they can't handle site traffic. Okay. Site degraded performance. We appreciate your patience. We're beginning to see improvement in customer trading due to increased traffic. Some customers may still see errors in login, sends, receives, and with some payment methods. Rest assured your funds are safe. Rest assured. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Still looking juicy. Loosey goosey juicy. Right on the 20 period simple moving average. That's flat. I'm going to pass. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pass on this trade. This dog is trying to get comfortable in this weighted blanket. So she heard me talking about her. Psst, carry on. So she's doing the pinwheel thing that dogs do. It's pretty funny. Yeah. It says chill. It says chill. Bobby, do you see where we got that it wasn't just a random tail bar? And yes, I canceled the order. Mm-hmm. Confirmed. I'll be right back while this is sitting here right at the flat 20 simple. There's nothing to trade here. All right. Thanks, Elijah. All right. The final tally 57% green, 31% red, 10% no trade. In a day like this, I could see that. I could see that. $61 or 63. Right about the normal. I see nothing. I see relax, chill, not worry about a daggum thing, not a daggum thing, and just relax. And it comes to us, either it does or it doesn't, right? Either gives us it to or from our level. Right here, this is rubbish. Throw it in the round file. The round file. Indie. we now know, Pat. We now know that you're green. We now know. Confirmed. Looking at June, does Mr. Sage make trades live? Great education here so far. Does make trades live? What does that mean? Yeah, no problem. What does trades live mean? Yeah, Shogun just came out on Hulu. I haven't watched it yet. How long have you been watching AP? All day? Hmm. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, sign up for the 7-day trial and it'll answer your question. Now I will say that I wish I was in this one. I'm not. Nick, did you get out of them too early? This is what a failed breakdown looks like of 74 Mancini. So now, did they go 88, 93, 02? Or does it come right back through 74 and go to 66? The hard part about all of this is you guys realize we're right in the danger zone, right? That's what makes it so hard to trade. We are right where we started the day. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Right here is where we started the day, right? Somewhere right here. Interesting. So we've really gone nowhere. Very good, Stephen. Very good. Very good. Very good. The chop is real. The chop is real. And to answer the question of do I trade in real time? Yes, I trade in real time. Sometimes I slip up and show my entries in real time. But most of the time here's what we know. Me showing where I enter at the exact same time that I enter is not going to be beneficial for most traders. So I do not show my entries in real time most of the time. The benefit is the explanation of what I traded, what I saw after I saw the trade. I'm not interested in having clients come in thinking that this is some sort of follow me room. This is not that room. We're not that. This is not that business. This is trade with me, not follow me. You're going to get my market commentary all day long. Today is sluggish. This is terrible, right? Like, this is the worst day to have an open house. This is the absolute worst day to, the only thing that I've shown is to stay safe. But most people, when they're at an open house, I could be shouting that from the rooftop, and that's the last thing that they want to hear. They want to see the action. They want to see the trades. They want to see the trader in action. When being in action, out of action is an action. If I see it, I'll call it, or if I see it, I'll trade it. But I want clarity, and so what's telling me that we're not in clarity is the moving averages are all the same, and the price is the same as all the moving averages, right? So that's what's called a narrow state. And that's a great question. A lot of people ask that question. Um, I want, when I'm expecting someone to come aboard, I'm expecting them to really look inward instead of outward, right? And what I mean by that is I want my clients to look inward as to why they're not profitable, as opposed to what's on the screen in front of them. Or profitable, right? And want to become more profitable by looking off the screen as opposed to on the screen. Make sure I'm saying that correctly. And we show you a safe environment to do it. Let's see, is that 79? They got something up their sleeve? What are they doing here? Okay, watching this level right here. Oop, even one more tick down. One more tick down, even right there. To the tick, I guess, huh? Wow. Here I am, baby. "3:30 p.m. Here we go. Wow, it is really windy outside of my house. So it's a battle between the people that are trying to sell, and we don't know if it's sell to open or sell to close, above the VWAP, right? So they can get their extra commissions for their clients. Okay, versus the people that are like, okay, is this go time upwards, right? So think about that battle as we sit right here. Nice job, Nick. Don't trade again. Somebody's toying with 80. Can they push it to the other side of this pink little channel here? And then do they blow it off, exhaust it, or pump straight through it to the pivot? Okay. Or the bottom side of what you see here is the pink box is the top. Okay. Let's go, Daniel K. Let's go, baby. Now the tape is green. So now do they have supply for them, or do they pull it? But pull the offer, pull the supply. They did there. You see that? Okay, we got completed business here at 81. Decision point. Ooh, he capped it. He capped it. Let's see what happens if they touch it again. Does it blast straight through it? I don't know if it's going to touch it again or not. I think if it does, it's just going to rip. So it's 77.25 or 81.75, right? That's the risk of being long right up here. Are they boring it into the close? 20 minutes till the cash close, everybody. 20 minutes. We are basically, we really haven't moved anywhere. From the opening bell. Not really. Not too much. And why didn't that just go kersplat? There's some volume coming in on the footprint. My eyes are drying out. Staring at the screen too long. So did they accumulate all day or did they distribute all day? Are we going to find out in the last 15 minutes? This will be interesting, right? What if it does its move like it has done the past few days? And if it does its move, which way is the move, right? Did they prick the pin below 74 or not? I guess is what we're looking at, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a little bit lower. But we're not even at gap fill, minus 0.2%. They're leaning on the bid. Do they get their wishes below 78.25 or so? Yes, they're going to. Awesome. Yeah, it's a wrap for me, guys. Today sucked. Got too tired. So now that I'm out of my long, you guys can have it. Now it can go straight up. There you go. I'm red. Small red. I'm beat. I'm gonna take a nap. That was horse shit, is what that was. I'm small. I'm small red. Small red, no big deal. I'm absolutely exhausted. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the open house. I apologize for the entire stock market for not giving any actual anything worth a worth a damn. So yeah, yeah. So let's get trade of the day. I guess my trade of the day button is not working. Yeah, it is. There it is. Let's go. Trade of the day. All right, give me your timestamps and I'll go ahead and put them in there for you on the 2-minute chart. Let's show me your best and your worst. I'm red, guys. I screwed up big time. Not big time. Like I went out of process and went small red. Clarify. Like I'm seeing the trade, but I'm just like it was a short at 78.75. Duh. And I just sat there like a deer in the headlights and didn't take the short. So, this is what it looks like when I'm a little irritated about that kind of thing. Every day I post my all of my trades. For those of you that wonder if I trade, do I show my trades? At the end of every session, what I do is I'll put a picture of my trades over in the website. And so it's full transparency. I'm going to be, it says that I'm $800 red today, right? But see, that's a lot to be red for me because it's so rare that I'm red, right? I'll show you where I screwed up. Watch. You guys will see it. Even people that are not yet profitable traders, you'll see where I screwed up. Right here. Okay, I screwed it all up here. I really did accidentally have 10 contracts on. I was not supposed to do that, right? So I'm trading with the bid that the massive trades that came in, right? And I'll go through you guys' trades here in a second, but let me show you mine because I was small green. I would say $250 or something like that, and then I screwed it up, right? Over here is where I took the first dum-dum, right? I shorted 82. I covered it and then went long. That's where I started the dum-dum, right? The perfect 82 short here, okay? It was a perfect short, okay? Entered here at 78 with the tape, right? The 78. No. This is going to be a 400 level trade, right? This is going to be seasoned explanation, so don't try to follow it too quickly or closely. You can rewind the tape if you need to. We get the reversal here, so it's reclaiming the 76, right? And so when it reclaims the 76, we see the big bid step in, okay? And then I instead of exiting the trade or pulling my stop up on this entry, I just have one contract and it goes back and it stops me out for the full stop out over here. My stop was down here, right? So then I get stopped here somewhere. Or I tried to add or something like that. See, this is where I really started to screw it up. Now, this is very, very rare for me. So what this tells me is I got too tired over here, right? I've been up for a long time. Not like anything bad or anything. I just woke up early. And so then you can see that I start to waffle, right? I start to waffle. Doop, 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 dum dum. Da dum 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 dum. Here's where I wised up though. I shorted right here at 175. And then I was like, that doesn't look right. So I closed the trade at 175. See it right here? Entry 175. Target 175. Okay, pulled this one out of a hat. Closed not accidentally. Pulled this offer. I had a 79 offer. It would have filled completely and I would have hit first target there. Okay. And then this was my last trade, right? I was even calling, it, right? I was like, oh, it's going to go to this box. Why didn't I listen, right? So I just closed the trade right here. My stop was right here. Let me draw it. But these were valid trades. This is a valid trade. I didn't heed the warning when it went one tick from my target, right? And so then I just closed the trade. Now it saved me a little bit of money. I mean, that's a pretty nasty wasamahoozy, right? Now, so full disclosure. Okay, now I lost. It says negative $800 today, right? Those of you that are new, okay, welcome. How much do you think I made yesterday, though? Okay, so keep all of that in perspective as you're seeing this, right? It is very rare that I'm red. Now, here's the deal. I'm not going to force it. It's just one red day. Who cares? I shouldn't even be looking at whether I'm red or green. I'm not going to run out of money. It doesn't matter. Now, at the end of the session, now watch what I do. So it's not like this is going to change, right? I'm going to keep this on the screen. I'm going to zoom out. I want everyone to see. I'm going to take a picture of it. Okay. And I'm going to put it right into the website that we have, and you guys can see it in about 10 seconds. Here, I don't have that window open. Hold on. Okay. I don't want any sleight of hand. I don't want anyone saying, yeah, he photoshopped it. He said he was red. Okay. Listen, $800 isn't red. Okay. $800 may be a lot to relative. $800 is nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. Let me log in. Give me 1 second here. Right. Okay. So then it's going to go in here, right? So now MFT lobby, you're going to see me. I'm going to put the post here. I can't type. You'll learn that about me if you join us. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that right here, and then what I'll do is I'll comment on it here in a little bit. Okay, there it is. I want everyone to see. I'm not hiding anything. Okay, I'm red. Okay. And what I want is I want people to learn from my here, I'll just scroll down and you'll be able to pause it. Okay, there you go. You'll be able to pause the video. So there's all the trades right there. Okay, I'm gonna hit publish. And then now I'm going to enjoy the red day, right? It's so rare that it happens, folks. It's so rare. But let's talk about the things that I did correctly, right? Honored my stop. Now, did I get out of process and did I get a little frustrated and walk away for a second and just kind of laugh about the whole thing and go, come on now? Yes, I did. Okay. That's all right. Look at, we've gone absolutely nowhere. Look, we're going to close where we opened, folks. Okay, let's take a look at what you guys were saying. Okay, 108 long. 108. Oh, that's a beauty. Yeah, I like that one. 1134 long, 1134 long pinprick tape read. 1134, 1134, 11. Love it. Love it. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for coming, Jim. Everybody, slide over and get the 7-day trial. Do we have a link? Just go to marketflowtrader.com and you'll be able to. Yep. And there's a 7-day, no risk trial. 7-day trial. You don't have to pay any money. I don't mean like put $500 up, and if you don't like it, we'll give you the money back. Nothing like that. Nope. You be careful doing that. You guys are terrible. Oh man. Okay, we got 5 minutes left of the cash close. Does this thing get buck wild? I am not taking another trade. Nope. 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 What does one get with the 7-day trial? Full access. And we have this. We have all of the information that you're going to need to understand the room lingo. We have quite the extensive, nice essentials tab. It's called. I don't know if you want Andy patting your butt. Short bus trader. Be careful. Sometimes he trades with no pants on. It's kind of weird. And you get to have fun with me for 7 days. So it's 7 calendar days. You get full access to the menu in the marketflowtrader.com. And you'll get 5 trading days with me. Man, look at this thing. This thing really just it's manic. It has not made up its mind. Look, all the way right to S1 and then boop. Now, what I love is because I'm red $800 today plus commissions, I'm going to be super green tomorrow. I love it. I want to remind everyone, don't trade today's chart tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day. We're not going to come in tomorrow and go, oh, it's going to be sideways like yesterday. That's when they're going to lull you to sleep and move it in a directional rotation, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah. We hope to see you on the 7-day trial. You'll really enjoy the information that's inside the site. It's not coaxing you in and selling you a course. I promise you, it's not. It's not. You're going to get the information that you need. It doesn't say, oh, welcome to the 7-day trial. To find more information, click here. No, no, no. Oh, the camera's not on. Why is the camera not on? No, that is not the way. What do they call it? Clickbait. There's none of that. Bait and switch. There's absolutely none of that. We have 4 SKUs. 3 of them are weekly, monthly, and quarterly subscriptions, and then one-on-one calls with myself. That's the 4 SKUs that we have. No course material or handbooks needed, sir. Or extra charge, no, not needed. Oh, we got a spicy high to high here. Do they break right through it? Now what if they jam it overnight? Wouldn't that just be something? Before we get out of here, let's look at the wider time frames. Give me 1 second to pull trading view up. Hello. Oh, there you are. I don't see anything that's like, oh, we have to have a call or a put. I don't see anything that says, oh, all we've done is we've tampered with this little area that we have here. Does it slide down into this or does it push above? We don't have that much information I apologize for the market not giving us better trade setups. I actually had a couple that were actually good trades stop me out, and then I missed some good trades, so that's all right. Small red of $8. Let's go. Our lunch, our brokers are going to get lunch on us today, right? I got about $60 in commissions, probably, if not a little more. Well, no, I had 10 contracts. I had 11 contracts in one trade. So no, I'm gonna have $100 in commissions today, on top of my small red. Small red. All right, it's 4 p.m. Everybody, any questions? Let's get some questions going on. If there's no questions, we'll get out of here. Sage, will you change your trading life just being in this room, listening every day? Sage, say. Yes, I will change. No, yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. One day, Todd, you'll join us. One day you'll step into the dark side and you'll join us. One day. Yep. Hope you had a great day, everybody. Good, Todd. Good, good, good. All right. I will I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream out. And it was fun having everybody over for the open house. Any questions? Go ahead and hit us on the website. You can get a hold of you can email hello@marketflowtrader.com or support@marketflowtrader.com for any questions that you have. Hope you have a great